we go. Should be there. Brilliant. Okay, well, this is the second of hopefully 2 parts of the what is turning out to be not 24 hours of the Pokemon Violet 24 hours surprise lock. We are 10.5 hours in, and we have reached the end game. It is very likely that this will stay all in one day, and I will not have to go on to tomorrow early morning for this. We have just finished Ortega, and we are heading down to the area where the final star, the Team Starbase is. Let's grab us a Pokemon, because we have 2 encounters over here that we need to grab. Let's hope this quickly works. No, don't want to actually name this. And then we will send it to our boxes. Oh, no, that's not. I didn't want to deal with the future. Oh, wow, we could just run safely. I'm actually quite impressed that worked. Okay, we are going to then immediately send this through this price trade. On the... Actually, yeah, let's quickly go through all of the names of the Pokemon. This is... Oh, no, sorry. We've got Fuecoco. Real Fuecoco. Real Fuecoco. Hi, again. Just 4 question marks, because I was confused about the fact that it was shiny. Palmaval, which is just the French version of Quaquaval. You'll see that that is the same for Cutiefly, who in French is Bombidou. I think I'm pronouncing that right. And then for the ones that are in the box and are realistically not going to come out of the box, we have, I think we named this Fake Magikarp or Fagikarp, but I think just saying Fake Magikarp sounds a lot nicer. I named this Flareon because I was essentially guessing what I was going to have to evolve this into. Snotty the Shroodle, and then Flower the Sunkern, who was on our team but was swapped out midway through. And then It's Not Grass, which is the second Pokemon that has entered the box midway through the game. And then It's Grass, which was a later addition. So we are now going to be surprise training this Deerling. And we're going to see what we get back. Meanwhile, we're going to make the tiniest amount of progress. And immediately find out what we have. I did a practice run of Pokemon Violet, and it turns out that I was very slow because I'm making a lot of time on it. Okay, we have a Zorua. That's funny as hell. And the only reason that's funny is because that's a really good backup plan for the final fight, because it is one of the ways that I cheesed the final fight, which is the hardest fight in the entire game. That is 31. Why is Zorua in French still Zorua? I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to continue on with my dad, whilst I think of a nickname for Zorua. I'm now trying to remember what Oh. We just sent off a Deerling. Okay. I can't actually name it because it's a different language, but I think we're going to call it Deerling the Zorua because that's what we swapped it with. That's funny. Are we heading south? That's not the right way. I need to be heading north. Oh, wow, that was so quick. This is the first proper run I've done on the Switch 2. And my mind is just melting at how good it looks. However, the downside has been apparently the weather, or the skybox has pretty much completely disappeared. And it creates a weird fascination like this. This blue cloud right here. And you can, like, you're able to visibly see the pixels of the cloud when you probably shouldn't be able to. Grind up another 5 levels until we're about the right zone for Airy. It's just going to be an absolute pain, to be completely honest. We're going to see how we can get this grinding period over as fast as possible. Because it is very much looking like this is going to be more like a 16 to 18 hour affair. And I'd kind of like to keep it that way. Definitely sounds interesting to me, considering I would be finishing around midnight to 1 AM instead of 7 AM the next day. I'm just gonna let it go wild. There we go. Just spamming random moves. It's kind of funny. Okay. Level 53. Ooh, nice. We have a dragon dance. Oh yeah, I forgot this is also the place where you can get random berries that just deflect against one move. Very specific. I remember trying to use these in other runs, and then it takes like an hour to find the berry that you actually need. 352 and 450s. Let's work out the plan for this gym fight. No, not it's still not a gym fight. It's a team starbase. Both times I've used that, it's been. Ooh, okay. I'm starting to feel tired. It's starting to get to me a bit. Maybe. Toxicroak, Persimmon, Lucario, and Annihilate. Honestly, what's standing out to me here is I have Acrobatics in Almaval. I can just get rid of I can just take my Mystic Water off, and that's like a 110 power move. Like, it's quite strong. I can't... Issue is, I don't know if... I don't think I can get any... Okay, no. So, Work Up is an option. Work Up is an option. Bulk Up. Bulk Up. That's even better. Half of this stuff is good against that. So yeah. It's not there. Okay. Let's remember Let's learn Bulk Up. Let's learn Bulk Up. All we need to do is Terra Water and set up. And just set up and set up, and then we're +6, +6. I guess we can't use Aqua Steps, we can't increase our speed a bit. We can do that at the start if we really need to. Speed 131. Our speed is 112, so we'd only need like 1 speed boost. I think we have a solo carry here, which is great. It's always nice to see. We do need a backup plan. And I think we don't need like a crazy backup plan. I do think that the true backup plan is just we have tanky people. We have Pokemon that can do stuff about this. But I really do think that this is a go to +6 scenario. Looking at Toxicroak's moveset, that's physical, that's physical, they're all going to be physical. Spamming Bulk Up is going to be our best option. This is another physical heavy gym, Starbase, so this should be our best option. We Terra Water Bulk Up. But sometimes that's the best strategy. And it looks like a very good one to me right now. All of it's hot. Okay. It's a bit hard to avoid the hot parts. Okay. That seems safe. Is it charging? It's charging. Brilliant. Oh wow, that was so much more leeway. laptop cable is chilling. Okay, time to get a metric ton of XP. Oh, I have absolutely no idea. I might do something called defeating Pokemon. That might be a good option. Just need to find good Pokemon. Tiniest Pokemon ever. Let's see it. That's a 2-turn thing, right? It isn't heavy sunlight, right? Oh, okay, brilliant. Ooh. That'll do something. Maybe. Okay. Okay, that didn't go up a level. This is gonna be slow. This is gonna be so slow. Okay, maybe we find a different group of strong Pokemon. That seems like the best option right now. Let's just come in here, grab all of this stuff. It is water fighting, so theoretically speaking, Bishop, doable, brilliant, great form of XP. Nice. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, no iron defense. Okay, yeah, that's not even... Brilliant. It was another crit. Oh yeah, that's icon crit chances. That was 4,000 XP. Wow. Oh. Wait, why am I not attempting the bug types? Because I have... Oh no, doing bounce. That's just...
It is super effective.
Yeah, you can't use first impression on the third turn. Maybe let's grab a fighting move back just whilst we, Feather Dance. Oh my god. This Pokemon can set up for the end game by itself. I didn't even know this. I never knew this. The perfect Pokemon for an end game. When you have to deal with that giant Iron Valiant is just this. It knows Feather Dance. You can Feather Dance, Aqua Step. That's literally all it needs to have. We won't take it for now. That being said, we'll probably take it for the... we're gonna take a fighting move back. Literally... just so we have one. Okay. Okay, that wasn't great. Okay, well, we're dealing with the low kicks now. I don't know why we just disconnected and reconnected. Impression. It's the third turn. What is low kicks in successions with having first impression be their third move? I have no clue. Another 4,000. I love it when my internet randomly cuts out. Okay, yeah, in a sec, thank you. Where is this going? Okay, so then we have to that's at 55. We've got 2 learning stuff now, 52. Move does more damage if the target has a health item. Meh. Acrobatics. Well, that's actually quite good. Okay, we'll actually get rid of that punch now. Bishop. I think that's a bishop. Yeah, it's a bishop. This is a frame rate should be back up now. That's only a good connection.
All of my 10
Max potions, that should do us. We haven't really been using them. Again, I don't know why YouTube is saying that this... I'm giving you so much more than that. I don't know why it's saying good connection. I've had the same connection. Is it trying to, like, upscale it or something? No data. Excellent connection. There we go. That's more like it. The amount of internet issues I've had with this is ridiculous. But also, this setup is not the cleanest. Several Pokemon are still under leveled. We've got other setup Pokemon that are available. Our tank is kinda tanky. Yeah, I'm looking at Annihilate and realising that that's probably not a great idea to bring him out on that. We set up on the first Pokemon. I mean, actually, if we're setting up on the first Pokemon, is it worth us... Put away Held Item. I think it's worth us starting off by Feather Dancing. What are we actually moving as a... We're using Acrobatics in the end. Okay. There we go. This is North Province Area 1. This isn't even the starting place. Bro. Where's the base? There's the base. If I looked with my eyes, I would see this. Yes, I can. I'm so ready. Whew. No, he's dropping more. Okay, this is dropping 3%. Brilliant. Primate. No, just stay in. Oh, it was just the wrong way around. Ah. Okay, who do we bring into the fairy place? Well, we have to bring... Oh no, this is fighting, sorry. We got any more? We've got 4 medium candies. Yeah, I'd use them on him. Level 55. Okay, we have a 56, 2 55s, and 3 52s. The 52s will eventually get up to where we need them to be. Okay. I think I'm ready for this. We have the strategy that we're probably going to use in the final fight right now. Feather Dance until -6. Bulk Up until +6/+6. Aqua Step to gain the speed advantage. And Acrobatics because we need to actually use Acrobatics in this context. Just confirming, yep. All of them are physical. Both of them are physical. Oh, this is like one of the most tried and tested methods I've used. Feels great to be using it again. I wasn't expecting to be able to. I can learn Feather Dance and Bulk Up. And can do very well. Which means it also gets the Focus Slash. Takes a while, but I have to walk so under 2 minutes. That's actually quite good for me on the final. Okay, time to disrespect probably the strongest Team Star member. It's gonna be amazing. Who said Feather Dance? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Okay. So apparently we're throwing that whole setting up idea completely out the window because I just said yes. Rock Tomb, no. It was so dumb. This could have been so easy, man. There's nothing crazy that can hit us apart from the Ice Punch and the Fire Punch that comes out later. Like, that's it. Iron Defense. Close combat. Why? Why am I crits? But we survived it. I think if I hadn't known that was like, I feel like in most Pokemon we would have lost there. So I'm actually quite happy we stayed, that we swapped. That was 100% the right call. Now I would like to actually try and set up here. It's literally just standing Pokemon. Oh, that's because it had to go through the -2. Well, it's -4. Oh, +2 +4 now. It does mean I have to heal every single time. But I can set up for this sometimes, and so I will. Quick Claw Iron! Quick Claw Iron defend! All damage, but it did lower my speed. That's not ideal. Oh wow, that was strong. Ground on Steel's effective, I believe. Oh no, we're skipping straight to an IO. Yeah, we should be good here. Yeah, outscrews. Oh, it does barely anything. Okay, that dealt half. We're gonna heal. At least it dealt half. At least we only have to do one more. I'm worried if one of those crits. But they won't. They simply won't. Right? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The low roll. Man, really? That's not great. I have nothing to increase my speed. Quick Claw! As I say, I have nothing to increase my speed except for Quick Claw, and then it just activates. Should have just known the line. Lucario up next. This is probably the easier one to the group. Now that we've gotten out to the super effective area. Okay, that did a solid amount of damage. But that will okay. Brilliant. You probably only need too many earthquakes to get through the 408 health that Reverie has. Its physical defense is actually pretty solid. This wasn't the ideal because obviously we were going to set up on it physically. Anyway, let's see how this goes. It has pretty meh attack and special attack stats, but obviously their moves are strong. Combat talk. That's what I needed to see. I think we're in the clear. I think we are in the clear. That was 15 damage. Oh no. Okay. Slight problem. We are going to need to switch to a special attacker very soon. Because stamina is just going to keep on proccing and it's eventually going to get to the point where I run out of PP. Quick Claw is very much helping. That's just increasing. Yeah. Doing a bit more, and the issue is I can't really swap out now, and it's only getting stronger. I've not locked myself into a great situation. No, sorry, I've locked myself into a not great. Yes, the process. Oh wow, that is a lot of drop frames. Things okay? I think things are okay now. They aren't dropping anymore. Okay, we're out of them. Terra Grass. Is that going to do anything bad? Ground or grass? Yeah, that might. Oh no. We've boxed ourselves into a very bad... I should have looked up what stamina is. I should have looked up what stamina is. This is not just dangerous for one Pokemon, this is dangerous for the run. It keeps on shifting gears. It does seem like it's more focused on attacking me, which is good. There's no point curing the paralysis because it's just we're at max defense now. Okay, there's the second shift gear. Probably have another like 10. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm so worried about crits. Oh my god. We're probably in crit Oko range. I don't know how much PP this move has. Okay. We're nearly there. If it's ceiling 30, I think, yeah, we're in crit range. I've just got to accept that. It's +3. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Who would be able to take a hit at this point? No one can. The whole point is that this is the tough one. Oh no. This is completely my fault. Like, this is me not looking up what stamina is. Okay. This is where the issues begin. It's oh no, it's +4. It's Just going for the +6. It's going to be dealing normal damage, and a crit is going to completely destroy me. I have to get through so many attacks. Some moves, high horsepower. That's round. I think I'm resistant to that. Maybe. Spin out is steel. I swear I'm super effective against steel. Okay. We've just got to sit here. All we can do is sit and hope. We're about 4 razor leaves away. Quick claw, coming in. Come on. Okay. I think we're 3 away. That's it hitting +6. Oh, jeez. Okay, Reveroom is +6. Combat claw. That's dealing some sizable damage. Couldn't move because it was paralyzed. That's fine. There's no point healing. If it crits, it goes. If it crits, it goes. Because it goes through the... Come on. Come on. Come on. Crit 1. No. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. Quick claw. Come on. Crit. This is a heightened chance for crit, please. No! Okay. We're still in this. The issue is, we have a heightened chance to crit and we haven't crit. If we had crit once, we would be done. But also, if they had crit once, we'd be done. So I'm kind of happy neither happened. Oh, that's going up. Okay. One more. Oh my god. That was the most stressful thing ever. Okay. We made it through Deathless. That was so close. Oh my gosh. If Torterra had been crit at any one of the like 30 turns, that would have been it. Especially in there. We had like 20 turns where we were vulnerable, probably even more. Statistically, we should have died there. The Deathless run should be over, but it is not, and it's still going. Apparently, I'm never punished. I should have looked at what stamina was, and if I had looked at what stamina was, I would have figured out that maybe going in with a physical attacker isn't the best idea. But also, the mistake to move out of the grinding strategy might have been a proper... was either a really good idea because we wouldn't have OHKO'd the Reveroom, and then we would have completely died and lost Quackleval. Or it was still a good idea and I kind of made 2 mistakes that led me down that point. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. That was the closest we were to ending the Deathless Run by short. For all intents and purposes, we should, but I was not punished. I expect to be punished next time with great severity. Ooh, random spots of 0 kilobits per second. I love it when my internet randomly cuts out for 2 seconds. Thanks, laptop. You're doing so good. Oh, yeah, we don't actually get any, Pokemon materials. Oh, I just realised we don't get any Pokemon materials. Oh, wait, no, it's because Clive has to do it. Yeah, that's actually really hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I know YouTube. Yes, I know there was an error. The error was fixed like quite a while ago. Okay, we have 2 successfully completed areas. Ping. That took us an hour. Wow. I mean, we did swap over streams, but also I was expecting that. Well, now I go to the biggest area that doesn't have any Pokemon centers. Really is sad. Maybe that's why Dragon sucks at Pokemon diplomacy, and not me being bad at map making. Maybe that's the real reason. We'll never know. We will certainly. Okay, we are heading to a dragon type. I know that Hi again, the Gyarados should learn some dragon types, but again, we have another encounter here. We do not know what it is. Let's go over to this watchtower. Brilliant. Oh, it's just another fire blast here. Grr. We are heading directly there. We're going to pick up our encounter nearby. Or apparently we aren't. That's funny. Forgot about it. Pick up the meal and oh, crit capture, or that it was just too easy. One of the two. No, I don't want to give a nickname. I want to send it to my boxes, and I would like to immediately surprise trade it. No, I want to surprise trade a level 50 Marrow. Okay. Well, and apparently we're gonna hit a Gyarados. Okay. This is probably going to be one of the last ones we do, so... okay, okay. Well... that's not ideal. Rip. Annihilate. That's... it's a level 100 shiny Annihilate from blah 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 blah. From hackingsite.com. Use code for 4% off. Speaking of which, bye-bye. Oh, sorry. Bye-bye. There we go. Now that's dealt with. Ah, nice. Skybox is still broken. We get the pitch black sky. That's the best part about never reloading. The skybox never returns properly. It's great. Brilliant. The loser was caught. Oh, I'm now level 57. Oh, one of the Pokemon is. Which probably means we need to put it away. Because the rest of the Pokemon are still like 4 levels behind. Oh, we still haven't dealt with the outward damage. Yeah, we need to get Torterra some help immediately. Hold on, what? Did I immediately try to get off of the ride Pokemon? And then I fell into the water. That's actually kind of funny. Yes, I would like to... okay. Oh, I love this. I've missed you. Really, really, really dark skybox. You know, the sky just doesn't exist, and it's just the atmosphere is not doing anything. Mikan, I remember that name. I have a feeling this is going to be hacked. This is a Haunter. Gengar's a trade evolution, isn't it? Gengar's a trade evolution. Okay. That is a shiny Haunter. I already have a Gengar. I'm just gonna press B because it's funny. I pressed B! Wait, I swear the pressing B button doesn't work. It probably just doesn't work for trade evolutions. It's only level 25 as well. New Pokemon. Slowpoke. Wait, Dratini. Let's go with a Dratini. Just a quick ball there. Oh. Rain Dance. Brilliant. Well, that does now mean I have to use acrobatics. It now means that you will immediately collapse. But that doesn't count, and we are still completely fine to pick up a new Pokemon that will actually stay in the group. Tutel. Send to the boxes, send out straight away. Or we're going to deal with another Gyarados, because of course we are. Thank you. Okay, it's off. Oh, Wow, why did we got put back in the center? We got moved so far away. Wait, I think that was a bit of a lag. That would be cool. ZX Many. What is ZX Many giving us? That is a Charcadet. Now, if I didn't have a fire type, I would be absolutely loving this. But, this is my third fire type. And I'm quite happy it is. But unfortunately we will not be using it. I mean, we do have to check whether it's in the level cap, but... Wow, that's close. 43. An Italian Charcadet. Wow. Probably never going to use it. I'll fire across. Just one line. Let's think about what to name it. Obviously we can't change the name. It's different language. Pizza oven would be funny because it's from Italy. Yeah, pizza oven. Pizza oven would be funny. It's literally in. It's literally used to power Starmobiles. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was used to power them. Also, the nuclear winter clouds are back. Oh no, sorry, those aren't the right ones. We're dealing with water and dragon people here. The Dondozo is actually water type, so coming out grass types. I think this is Fuecoco's time to shine. Fuecoco, the Meowscarada, of course. I think it's even funnier that I still reference all of them to Fuecoco. That's just the starting evolution. Angle Tail, Body Slam, knock off. Tatsugiri knows Icy Wind, we'll probably have to swap, but there's not really that many good swaps, so I guess we'll just go acrobatics. Yeah, we can just do that for acrobatics. We've got no other. Okay. I'm honestly fine to just completely send it. Sure, we're 3 levels under the Dondozo, but I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem. Flower trick. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't non-issue. Oh, wow, it was a crit. I've never seen a crit before. Oh, that was a crit, thanks. And there we go. It's down. I'm beating it. I didn't know you could actually beat it. It comes over here. And it gets over here. This is where it is. Does me getting here earlier achieve anything? Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of the way of this, because I was never there on time. And totally wasn't in front of that. I didn't realise I could do that for more Titans. That's nice. So my Flower Trick's going to be doing slightly less. Not too much less, but that's still dealing plenty of damage. Great job, Breeden. You're doing so well. You missed your first move completely. Please, can you take down, deal with the rest of the health? Why am I being targeted? Targeting me! Okay, I'm just letting Breeden deal with us. I'm healing. If you're not going to attack twice, I'm not going to attack once. You can finish this off. This is supposed to be a teamwork thing. Okay. Okay, that's close enough. I'll give you that. You did something. Sometimes you can rely on the rival Pokemon, and sometimes you really can't. So sometimes you can just only rely on them for just taking all the damage. He knows Icy Wind. I'm just a bit worried, but I'll still play Flower Trick. Yeah, that was still solid enough damage to stay in. Ooh, yes! Thank you for the free turn. I think Icy Wind is a special attack, so I don't think it's kind of funny. Oh wow, that did a lot more. Wow. Oh, that was just Breeden. Didn't realize. Stop missing! Breeden is great at their job, especially because they'll be especially consistent, dodging damage and avoiding every single move they physically can. Now, Breeden, can you please use takedown and move? Oh my! Breeden is the worst out of all of them. I'm happy I was able to finish it off, but they did like no damage. It's official, Breeden is the worst of the 5 Pokemon Arven picks up on the way there. Hilarious. Okay. That is the end of all 18 objectives. We've completed all 18 of them. And thus, we leave 10 fights. The Elite Four, Geeta, the champion, Clive, Penny, Arven, the Mona for the final time, and then Professor Churro at the end. There is technically a Miraidon battle afterwards, but that's pretty much guaranteed to go through, so I'm not counting it as a proper fight. All 10 of those fights have at least 5 Pokemon, and could go very, very wrong if I don't strategize accordingly. Things don't go my way. It's gonna be one hell of a challenge. The first half of the 24 hours has been getting to this point. Diminishing returns is probably going to come up a little earlier than I was expecting it to be. And I'm just hoping I can finish this run before I actually start getting significantly tired. To the point where I will struggle to play this game. Like, even taking into account how long I used in the practice run for this, I should be done here within 16, within like about 18 hours, which is very good. Very, very good. But that's still a 1 AM finish. And I don't know, man. My limit is something that I have not yet found, and I hope to kind of not find it today, so I can push it further. We just skipped a cutscene. That was brilliant. Nice free cutscene skip. Yes, I will definitely be there as soon as I can, and will definitely not be attempting the entire champion run before I make my way over there. Don't worry, I'll be there in about... I'll be there in a couple hours. Okay. That's it. That is all. 18 objectives done in 11 hours, 49 minutes, and 36 seconds. Now, all three of them combine at the end. Alvin over here, Cassiopeia, and, well, what we know to be Clive and Penny's two fights over here, and then Pokemon League. Now, before we go into the Pokemon League, we are going to make a full comprehensive, well, comprehensive-ish plan. Pretty much detailing when am I doing this, what Pokemon am I using for this, and if there's any good backups. It's pretty much all I need to do, realistically. I think the biggest question is, am I going to need any big major changes for Pokemon? I don't think I am. I think we should be able to make it there with this lovely team of 2 fire Pokemon, 2 grass Pokemon, 2 water Pokemon. So yes, we just need to look through all of them, see where we can make our lives easier, and see where we can't make our lives easier. Okay. So, looking at the first Pokemon of Wish Cache, there are already problems. I can't use either of my grass types. One's 4 times a week, one's 2 times a week. Okay. Can I use any of my water types? Use Gyarados. Earth Power. Future Sight is a pain, but we'd be able to deal enough damage. Future Sight would probably like Oko us. Don't know what ground on fighting is. I think ground on. Oh no, ground on fighting is just neutral, but fighting on ground is also neutral. Didn't know that. Okay. So Quackquavel is going to be our first Pokemon, and that's probably going to be the same Pokemon we have for the second Pokemon of Camerat. And the second. No, the first makes sense, the second makes sense, the third makes sense, apart from Poison Jab being a problem. We can Terra Water then, because afterwards we've got Dugtrio, we've got Clodsire, and neither of them have anything that would be against a pure water. We would literally just be... Okay. Okay. So we have a Steamroller, we have a couple backups. Like, the grass types can still be completely fine. Like, water... The grass types are fine to use after the first 2 Pokemon. So after the first 2, we get rid of the Blizzard and we get rid of the Fire Blast. Okay, that's a good start. We can solve 1 Pokemon. We can solve 1 Pokemon. that we can we can set 1 set. Okay. Next up, we've got the Steel types. So the Fire types are what we're going to be looking at, especially the Fire Fighting type. But the final Pokemon is Fairy, so I'd rather to Fairy. No, to the Fire Ghost as Ghost Star. Fairy's neutral, but still, much rather that. Apart from the fact that Tinkaton does know Stone Edge, which kind of breaks that idea. I guess there's nothing there that that Palmaval can't handle. Like, I guess. When would we be able to send him in? After the Magnezone. Yeah, after the Magnezone. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. We have enough fighting type moves between the group. I am going to, before we get into the Elite Four, I'm going to finish theorizing all of this on mute whilst I have my dinner. But I'll run through it all once I get back. quickly unmuting to celebrate. We are officially 12 hours in. And we are halfway through the 24-hour time limit. Again, we are probably not going to get through all 24 hours. At least I kind of hope so. But we're halfway through it regardless. I'm muting again now. here we go. So, we have 4 different Elite Four members. We have the champion. We can't swap Pokemon or movesets realistic, or get new TMs or anything like that. So, I've determined that Rika and Poppy, the ground type and the steel type speciality trainers, can probably be beaten with the exact same thing, which is Palmaval going, doing the +6/+6 and just going insane stat-wise. And then I've got the grass types as backup. Flying type seems a bit more annoying. Though it does seem like, apart from the final Pokemon, which, I mean, at that point, we only need to survive 1 attack and that's it. It does look like we can set up real Fuecoco. The Skeledirge. And just set that up the entire way through, because I'm not seeing anything that's going to cause that any issues. At least I think so. The dragon's what I'm worried about, to be perfectly honest. I think to truly solve that, we need to get a dragon type move on Gyarados. It hasn't learned any. Twister. Okay. Well, that's not really going to deal the damage I'm looking for. Why is there like 2? I'm not going to question it. So we're just going to head over. What TMs can I make that are dragon type? Pulse. Oh, why can't you learn dragon? Dragon. I'm gonna search up I'm searching up Gyarados, and then just working out what moves it learns. Yeah, it only learns Twister, and that's a starting one. You can learn Dragon Tail. You can learn Dragon Pulse. It can learn Outrage. It can learn Scale Shot and Dragon Chip. I think they're DLC exclusive ones. Outrage is physical. 120, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, by the looks of things, we should be able to find, yep, the Outrage TM. Okay. Outrage is not an option. Because it is received from the Battle League rep. And that is the only way you can get it. And that would both get Pokemon above level 57. 58, sorry. 58's what we... Actually, it would be a very good way to level up our lower Pokemon. And then we'd have Outrage. And then most of the problems of the Dragon type trainer are practically gone. Again, we're still gonna have a lot of other strong Pokemon. Let's do that. That's a fun way to level up Pokemon, and also it is the riskiest way possible. And then we've just got this group. To be perfectly honest, we should have. I don't feel like that's something we should be looking at right now, because we could have lost Pokemon. I'm a very much not really take Pokemon back. I don't really want to grind up enough Pokemon just to have in case of emergencies. These are the 6 Pokemon. That's kind of what we're gonna do. So I guess we now have to fight all the people in Province Area 2 or 1. I do actually need to look at that a bit more. Area 2. There are 6 of them. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Once a Pokemon reaches 58, we will just kick them out. That is probably safe for us to. Okay, yeah, it can stay in for this one, but it should definitely not be the person up front. Gyarados can be up front. This is the first like normal battle I've done in Nuzlocke, just in general, for a while. Okay. I'm not looking at these. I feel like it's fun to not look at this. Let's see what we're dealing with. Nice! I don't know whether we're over level. I think we're probably about level. Okay. Bronzor. We need to defeat all 6 of these trainers before we get Pokemon above level 58. Apparently it's still super effective, so I'm gonna use it. Oh, that's brilliant. That's really helpful, because there will be no future for that. Okay. No, I'm not teaching you close combat, and I'm not allowing anyone to close combat, because that scares me. This will actually get me some money as well, I guess. Okay, that's 1. We'll go heal, because why not? So that was the one right in front. We've got 3 more in this area, and then 2 more that's just outside. Okay. 1 down, 5 to go. I kinda like this side quest. I kinda love it. Free LP. Oh, 700 LP with free. Probably won't clear. It crit again! Wow, that's impressive. Not on me as well. Okay. No, kid, just stop. Save yourself. Save yourself the trouble. Okay, we've got one more that's near the big waterfall. Okay. Let's walk through. Even though it's very clearly a grass type. That's not ideal. Oh yes, that's good damage. And the defense drop. We got him. He's heal farming. Hey, that's actually a pretty solid setup. I might not actually... I got it. There we go. That's a fight. Maybe I should do more of these just for general XP gain. Yes, here they are. Yep, have some bamboo, literally, in you. Oh, that was... Oh, brilliant. Solved my issue. Gorgeous. Yes, we will switch. We'll switch into you. Even though it's a fairy type, and that's probably not a good idea now. Insight. Well, actually, no. Common sense after the matter of the fact. There we go. Recoil isn't actually that bad on Bloodlet. I thought it'd be more. Oh no, that is actually some pretty serious recoil. of the last 2. And also, this has been quite fun. It's been slow. Like, I will admit, this is most definitely slower than just doing normal XP running, like going for bishops that gives you like 4,000 XP. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's cool and we kind of need to do it to get outrage. We have to do it to get outrage, we just kind of need it. The question is, how do we get from here down there? And I think I'm gonna answer the question very well personally. And it's what I like to call jump. Ooh, dojo person. I'm looking at some fighting types. I got my black belt from an online course. That's really funny. That's really funny. That's pretty much saying I have a fake black belt. What's the whole point about, like, aren't you supposed to be, like, fighting people to get that? I would not trust the legitimacy of that black belt. And there was a flinch. Oh well. He's stuck. That's funny. I forget how much random trainer quips are just in there. In the game. Go again. Oh no, not. Oh. Why? Why? Come on. Okay, so we won't get the advance. Oh no. I swear it's 2 turns though. Okay, Leaf Storm, that is a low accuracy move, so that's probably going to be a nope. Yep, that's a nope, and it's a special attack. No! Blade, we'll just keep the same Pokemon in. That isn't going to be that useful. Was that, yeah, okay, that was... That's funny. It doesn't do anything when you don't have anything set up. Stop using Protect! Like, why is he using Protect? This is just a waste of time. This is hilarious. I just outspurred Hamilton. At this point, the game is wanted to be over. Wait, this stuff is way harder in real life. Yeah, duh. That's why you usually can't get them online. Okay, it isn't going up, so we've solved the issue. Okay. One more trainer. I'm worried if it's going to be one of the, like, tougher ones. we're looking to go... Oh, it should be right here. Might just... okay. So that's the one there. Just needed I'm confused. Yeah, there. Am I gonna have to climb up to find them? Yes. Okay, and it is a black. It is a black bar, so that does mean that issues here. This is the big final boss. We've got 2 people on level 57. I'm gonna say that's enough for them. And we are going to do this alone with 3 level 55 Pokemon. However bad it may be. Seems like I'm dropping frames again. I'm running out of water pools. Wow. It's a fire type, so I should just do this. It has 4 Pokemon. There we go. Nice, okay. Oh, yeah, the insect are only going out. Oh, great. Crunch. Drop kick. Ooh. An attack drop, you say? Okay, we will just swap into the person for this. That's a consistent attack drop. Wow. Well, I am just going to flare blitz and hopefully that does enough. Oh, it did. That was quite helpful. That is quite a lot of recoil though. Gothitelle. Gothitelle, I'm not sure. Dark on Psychic. Dark on Psychic. Dark on Psychic is super effective. Brilliant. Oh, and the flinch. And we get to move again. That's brilliant. 2 kilobits. Let me reconnect. Okay. We reconnected. Everything's okay. I think. We immediately started dropping frames. We are still dropping frames. I'm asking for a mount. It appears that my internet is struggling to give me any amount of internet. Which is concerning. I'm seeing the number going all over the place. We will finish this off because I do, in the interest of time, I would like to keep this moving. But the internet is starting to play up. And that is not ideal. That is not ideal. Recording's doing a bit better. Yep, it's just gone again. And then it assigns me too much. What is this goal? No, okay. The internet is apparently all over the place. I'm just gonna have to keep on moving at this point. In the interest of time, I am going to need to keep moving. Let's just quickly make a message. I know what we can do. That's how we make sure it stays balanced. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Does make it a bit harder for us to see, but that might also not be a bad thing. Okay. We are still dropping frames like crazy. We should be a bit better now. No, we aren't. Okay, this might just be the part of the run where it gets to. Again, I don't know why the internet's so inconsistent. I did this last year, and it's fine. And yeah, I'm watching it bob from a good amount to a bad amount to a good amount to a bad amount to like 0. Wait, you only had to defeat 5? Oh, I didn't even need to defeat the hard one. But also, I don't really mind. I honestly don't really mind. So we have Outrage for when we want to... Okay. Let's adventure with this mess. Especially since it's just gone down again. Oh my... This stream is going to be unwatchable. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to record the rest of this. Okay. What level are these guys at? 56. That's good enough at this point. That is good enough for me. We have 157, we have 158, 257s and 356s. Level cap is 58, therefore we are completely fine to start, in my opinion. I don't think we really need any crazy move changes. We've got a good TM pool and that. Mints. Any nature changes we need to be weirdly concerned about? I think when I just look at it, it's okay, it's comic count, because of course it is. seconds. Let's... What mints do we have? Again, yeah, you can hear in my voice that I'm starting to get to the point where I'm trying to get to the end of this as quickly as I can. I still only have Adamant or Hasty. I've not picked up any others. Wait, that's exactly what I need for Coco the Masquerada. I just need it flipped. I just need it flipped. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's the exact one I need. So now... Yes! Okay. Our attack stat's now 157, and the special attack stat is absolute... Well, it's actually still solid, but kinda absolutely trash. Okay. I think we're ready. We start the Quackable, and we try a setup game for the first two. If it fails, we've still got some really strong grass types. This is the starter team, plus Gyarados. Gyarados is just here. Hi again, Gyarados. But I don't mind. I don't mind him being here. Unless our final Pokemon. Oh no, this isn't going to be final. This is just final for the E4. I mean, as soon as we made the second edition, this team was pretty much locked in. Just because I didn't want to have to level up any other Pokemon. Hi Igglybuff. About you being on the team. You're going to be immediately sent into the void. So... I love dropping a quarter of all frames in a stream. No, why the... Okay, there's too many Pokemon now. There's too many. And I also keep on letting them, like, follow. But let's see what surprise trade we got. Patran. Oh, don't tell me I got a Hackmon. That might not be hacked. That's a Conkeldurr. No, that's a shiny level 100 Conkeldurr. Okay. Let's just catch the Igglybuff that's right in front of me. I shouldn't even be using quick balls for this. It's just more convenient. I just want to save time and get on this as going. I'm starting to lose patience with this, which isn't ideal. Like, I'm still gonna follow this through to the end, but like, at this point, there is no point not sending this all the way through to the end. But I gotta get there first. And that's immediate. G1. Whoever that person is, they are sending me a Iron Hands. It's another hacked Pokemon. Okay. Well, I have one of the Paradox Pokemon in my in my Quartz list, along with Iron Bundle. Let's catch another one. Catching a great ball because why not? I just want to go into the Not a star in the sky. Suspiciously pitch black. We've done so good at just general picking up Pokemon. We've got a good select. Oh no, we don't want to release it. We want to trade it in a surprise trade. Okay, Miller. Miller, don't just be a first name / last name that could be giving me a cactus Pokemon. That is a Slowpoke. In a Love Ball. It's a Again, why do people want shiny Slowpokes? That's gonna do barely anything. What's the difference? Oh, and the whole point is that it immediately evolves. Okay, well that's 2 new Pokemon to the Pokedex. Which is funny. Okay, I can notice a difference now that it's evolved into shiny hacked / Slowking. Let me guess. It's level 1! Oh, poor thing. So easy to release. Oh, led us back to some normality. I love that because I haven't reloaded the game this entire run, and the skybox has been broken the entire time. I think there's been a couple times where I thought it worked, and that's when like some stars were there at night time. But it's been broken for most of my run, and I find that so funny. Okay. I don't like doing a whole bunch of prep for the Pokemon League. I mean, I kind of do, but also it takes so long to prep. I feel like I have a good enough team to just work around whatever happens. And that's kind of what I like about Nuzlocke, just seeing what we get and working around it. That's why I wanted to do the Surpriselocke in the first place. That is still a Cobra. And it's just named Silicobra. That is a normal Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen. Unless it is somehow above level 58. We got one. What do we want to call it though? We do have to give it a nickname. Well, we've got Snotty. So I feel like if we moved Snotty over here, we move that here, we check summary, and we change the nickname. Because it did just say that it was very bad at the determining smells. So we'd have to look. It'd almost say that it's nosy. So Snotty Nosy. Snotty Nosy. That's what it's going to be. Snotty Nosy. Snotty the Strudel, Nosy the Silicone. What a team of 6 to end up getting from like 8, 9 Pokemon, and then the others I haven't even touched about. I'm going to need more max potions. I'm going to buy 8. Charge that to the card, please. I'm going to buy 5 more full restores. Charge that to the card, please. I'm then going to have enough smaller items to heal myself up in general. So no charging needed. I mean, this might be a good time to sell. Yeah, we'll probably... Wow, 17.5% of all frames have been dropped. Okay. $58, $56, $56, $56, $57, $57. Are we going to be using acrobatics in the first room? No, we aren't, so we're going to put the Mystic Water back on. We're going to give that the Mystic Water again, just to boost those ever so slightly. Because it's the first Pokemon going in, and we kind of need it to survive a couple more hits. We will give it the HP up. We'll also give it the 2 health feathers and the muscle feather. The resist feather can go on you. The special attacker is you. The speed person is you. I kind of wanted him to have more speed. Can't use the min. This is everything I need. This is everything I need to get through the Elite Four. So let's get through the Elite Four. The final 10 major fights begins. They made a really nice music for this being stressful, and then made it more stressful. Which gym did I have the most difficulty? Which one? No, that was a Starbase. Which gym did I have the most difficulty with? I didn't really have any difficulty with any of them. I guess we'll just say... Cortondo. I guess we'll just say Cortondo because it's the first one. I have actually met quite a lot of Pokemon this time. Usually I'd say I haven't, but, and also I was expecting to not have a Pokemon that had this, but, Fire Croc, yeah, I chose that. But I did. Okay, we've got more drop frames. Yeah, bulk up strat. Apart from the fact that Earth Power is definitely special, we might just need to push through the first one. Fire Blast is physical. No, Fire Blast is. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of special. There's a lot of special until we get Liquidation special. It might not actually be that helpful. Wait, is Liquidation special? No, it's physical. Okay, so we should have it. We should definitely have that all set up. We should have that set up on Donphan. Just need to get there. Honestly, I also really love this music. Just the entire E4 sequence. So good. Ooh. I'm still dropping frames. I'm just not going to worry about it. If the internet isn't going to let me stream this, then I'll just upload the recording later. First Elite 4 member. Yeah, I kind of want to start boosting the speed stat. That still dealt half. Oh my. Okay, future sight. That's the one thing we were worried about. We got some free attacks. We should be able to deal with that soon. Donphan's coming out. Oh, we can set up. This is huge. Crystallized water. Bulk up. I'm actually really disappointed with my internet. This should not be happening. Yep, here comes the future sight. Brilliant. That was okay. We took both of them easily. Okay, we're going to Flip Dance. Instead of dancing -2, it might mean that I actually get set up a little bit. Half. Half again. Might as well. Brilliant. Now we heal. Now it's time to go to +6. can outspeed. This is brilliant. There's the crit. Okay, yeah, there's the crit, guys. There's the crit. And the funny thing is, I can survive the crit. So I will be going to +6. And I'm showing everything. Apart from the fact that Donphan has Sturdy, and I haven't actually gotten through that yet. Which actually makes it the perfect Pokemon to set up on. I now realise. Yeah. It makes it the right Pokemon to set up on. Down, good. Next we've got Camerupt, which was probably skipped because it was Fire Ground, which meant that it wasn't really going to stand too well against us. Fire Blaster sucks, so we aren't going to be using that. We're going to keep current Pokemon in, we have +6 defense, we have +6 attack. Fine. Is up next. God's Eye is the last Pokemon. It is probably going to protect immediately. That would be funny. Funny if it protected immediately. Gets to Terrestrialize first. Oh, my internet, calm down. Okay. Again, I should have looked at what Water Absorb did. Or the ability in general that did 16 damage. We're going to have to Acrobatics this. It's going to be slightly less damage, but I'm annoyed. Again, I didn't look at the abilities. But again, we shouldn't really be punished because we're still +6. So we get a crit. And there's the crit. Yeah. Again, I was expecting it to happen eventually. But we have lost a Pokemon. It was a crit, there's not much you can really do about it. We outspeed, so the Quagsire will go down. But not without bringing down a very integral part of the team. Palmaval, the Quaquaval, is the first death at Rika. We do still persevere, but we only have 5 Pokemon for the rest of the fight. Rika claims a Pokemon. Will Poppy claim a Pokemon? Honestly, there's a chance now. Because I was planning on just using Quaquaval again. So we're gonna look at our options. Firstly, we're going to rest Quaquaval. And take probably the person that has the highest odds of doing something. Which might... We have nothing with Sturdy, that's so sad. Which is probably the pick up It's Not Grass. Back from... I mean, they probably won't fight. They probably won't do anything. But fodder is usually quite good. And we might as well reintroduce someone who's now been stuck in the box for like half of the time here. Or I could use the XP candy extra large that was given to me. No. I don't feel like I should use it. Let's just deal with what's up next. We have... Copper Raja, High Horsepower, Play Rough, Heavy Slam, Stealth Rock. That... Well, the high horsepower is the problem. Adding fighting to that doesn't help. So... Yeah, Stealth Rock's annoying. It basically means that you can't really swap. I'd have to swap out on Magnezone. I basically can't let it set up. I think this is when we... Is this when we just set up Outrage? What's Dark on Steel? Dark on Steel's neutral. That might just be what we have to do at this point. I mean, it has a 170 attack. I expect it to do well. But I can't... Ooh. Or... Oh. That just works for all of it. Okay. All of the PP that's important to take up was taken by the Pokemon who died. Anything else important we need to do? Changes. I mean, I could just use Synthesis, but meh. Did someone say +6 on the first Pokemon? Still level 57. Now 2 levels behind. That really is compensating. Good to see my internet still over the place, but the amount of drop frames has at least dropped down to around 14%. The stream's going to be a bit more watchable. Okay. I think we have to hit through him, we have to hit through Magnezone. Bronzong has Levitate. Zeng Headbutt is definitely... Zen Headbutt's physical. Rock Blast is physical. And Iron Head is physical. So we need to go on Bronzong. It's probably the Pokemon we will be spending the most time on anyway. Okay, we need to be setting up on Bronzong. That is a quick claw proc. Oh my god. You are too good at this, Torterra. You are too good at those quick claws. You can never truly rely on them, but still. Corviknight's coming out right now. Iron Depress. I just said Iron Depress. Iron Defense. Brave Bird, Iron Breath, Body Press. Okay. I do have something... Yeah, I have Crunch. I got Crunch. I'm probably going to set up 1 Iron Defense here. Oh, I leveled up. So I have 204 HP now. That's quite nice. Puts me on +2 defense. Something, and they're doing the exact same. This is going to be one slow fight if we're both doing the exact same thing. Quick Claw, Iron Defense. Quickly defend yourself more before the Brave Birds. Wait, hold on. The Brave Birds are going to deal more damage in recoil. Wait, that's actually quite good. Please don't tell me we're both going to +6. Yep, there comes the Brave Bird. Okay, that is super effective. So there is a problem there. Can't use that. We keep on pulling this Quick Claw. That was like nothing. Why was that like nothing? Why was that like nothing? It's in the air, but it doesn't have pressure. Again, we keep on getting Quick Claws, but I don't know whether it's helpful. I think the best call of action is to go for the heightened crit chance, because the heightened crit chance will go through the +6 defense. And it'll end up doing a lot more damage. I think that's the plan. And also it just slowly killing itself with Brave Birds. Okay, that didn't do anything. Feels weird to be playing for a crit on the Quick Claw person. But I don't think Crunch was doing any more damage. Or much more damage. Okay, so the Elite falls when all the crits are starting to come in at the wrong times, but at least recoil damage there. It's a second Pokemon down, oh no. That's okay. I mean, it isn't, but it's gonna kind of have to be. We did not make enough of a plan going into this. It does seem like with Pokemon that are left, I might be able to set up this. Wait, Fairy on Steel's super effective, right? Oh no, it's halved. Or probably 0. Send in Scaredoge, who for some reason is not full health. Not sure why. Brave Bird, that's fine. That does so much damage. We're already on the second member and we're already down to 4. That is not ideal. At least we don't have any worries about having to choose one team to send off the corner. Actually, no, Sweet Kiss could have been quite nice. Here comes the Bronzong. The Bronzong is Rock Blast and Earthquake. We do outspeed. Whew. To be perfectly honest, we kind of needed to outspeed there. Level up. Okay, Magnezone. I'm looking for you. Flash Cannon. Light Screen. Tri-Attack. I feel like this is the time we swap out. There's no proper kind of setting up we can do. It just can't be Gyarados. Gyarados would get one shot. I can Flame Wheel and then Flare Blitz, yeah. We've already had 2 deaths and they've both been really poor. I'm gonna have to level 2 Pokemon up afterwards. Yeah, that was my exit strategy. That was my exit strategy for fun. This is going so well. Okay, brilliant. We can just do that again. Light screen, special moves. I wouldn't say that's ideal. It broke through light screen! I forgot! Brick break! Brick break! Out! Come on. I have nothing here that's using my specials. I don't think that's helping me. Grassy terrain. No. Okay, what do I want to have in for the first turn? I could Terrify a fire move. I'm just worried about Flare Blitz and whatever comes out doing enough damage to kill him. He has, but Stone Edge is there. But it's either would he opt for Stone Edge or Play Rough? That's a 50-50 I don't want to have to take. Yes, Chris, do go through stack boosts, but I think this is the better Pokemon. Nice thing about Gigaton Hammer is you just can't use it twice in a row. Fire Ghost. Wait, this was not the right Pokemon to send in. We could have just done Water Flying. Right, we're going to need to look for some kind of exit strategy here. We're just gonna have to accept that we might just lose a Pokemon here because I just made a massive error. I just made a massive error because we should have swapped into Gyarados. We should have Terra Watered Gyarados. We're alive, okay. I mean, theoretically, that should mean that we should just stay in on this. Yeah, we should just stay in on this. Oh my gosh, the Stone Age miss. We're fine. Oh, the second Stone Age miss, man. Perfect luck at the end. We've lost the second Pokemon. Honestly, just learn it. Actually, no, Charm's a lot better. We've got through Poppy. But we've lost yet another Pokemon. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, Digital Terror. We now have 2 dead main teammates. I'm filling in with Zorua, just because I think I'm gonna... Zorua is definitely one of the Pokemon that I'm gonna level up. I'm not gonna need a Flareon, I'm gonna need like a Vaporeon, just the Eevee. The Eevee's where it's at, the Eevee's where it's at. It might just evolve by itself, though. That's my only worry. So that's a separate thing we need to do. Let's get the Silicobra up. We need a new ground type. That might just be the thing we need. Okay. We're through to the flying types now. Now, the first one I can just fire. The second is Icy Wind, Revelation Dance, Teeter Dance. Could probably fire it. Could probably fire that. Could probably fire that. I can survive Brave Birds. It's just the liquidation at the end, that's the problem. We have solid speed, but we don't have that kind of speed. So I could get there. Somehow tank a liquidation. And then go? I'd need so much help to start off after the final Pokemon. Okay. Okay, but what's our exit plan if we don't? Oh. Oh, our exit plan is just high again. Okay. Actually no, we might need more of it. Should be okay, actually. Okay. I have complaints about the fact that I lost 2 Pokemon on the first. I lost 1 on each. Can we break the 2 long streak? Because I'd really love to. We're now on Larry. We're back to the starter that we started with. The one that I hold dear. Yeah, I think it's going to be important. I'm now realizing close combat's going to do something to Meowscarada. I'm keeping that as an option. Oh no, Brave Bird. Okay. Would have been killed by a strong. There we go. Special attack up. Again, we are dropping more and more frames. 25,000 frames dropped. 14.1%. Yes, Zoroark should learn agility. That is going to be one of the important endgame moves. We did just lose our Feather Dancer. I'm now realizing. Because what I did in the practice run is that I Feather Danced down to -6, then swapped over to my Zoroark, which was swapped over to my Zoroark. Then went +6, +6. We survived this. The issue is just damage on us. Like, that took a good chunk of it. Unfortunately, the run has just become more interesting. As we struggle. That's just 90. Yeah, I think we're okay. It's electric, so we won't need too much. That was a crit. We were barely out of crit range there. Unfortunately, Altari is left, which we can't really swap out into, so we are going to have to heal. Dig, I remember not even liking Silicobra, so it's just here for the XP, really. Okay, we are healing. That's a very well used max potion right there. Okay. Yes, I would love to use Snarl. Snarl would be very nice. Oh wow, that was a crit. We could get crit, but we're out of crit range.
Okay, we made it to the Flamigo. We made it to the Flamigo.
No. Good. Okay. There's no point doing rain dance, just makes their liquidation a bit stronger. I don't even think it makes it worth it in terms of damage. Oh, attack was not lowered. Waterfall. They're probably going to click strongest move. What is strongest move here? It might be close combat. And if it's close combat, they're going to be lowering their own stats. That'd be very annoying. Oh, no, we're doing Brave Bird. Okay. Do we survive one Brave Bird? Oh my, yes we do. Okay. Wow. That is a lot of damage. We need to... Oh, we didn't even pick up any of these people. We should have picked up one of them. Maybe one Protectium just so we could have a schooling strategy. Like, letting them kill themselves through Brave Bird. Oh, because this is so scary. Okay. There we go. We made it through, Larry. Ever so barely. Ever so barely. Larry. Down. Zora is evolving. This is great. This is one half of the exit strategy right here. Unless one of the Pokemon we have left becomes strong enough. Learn Night Slash. We'll see what stats it wants and what stats we can work out. Whew. Time to go crazy with Outrage. We are down, people. I'm gonna re-heal Torch Song. I'm trying to look at what Pokemon are good for each. Obviously, we want to try and get Gyarados. As soon as he's out there, Jugalagin's gonna come out with Thunderbolt. Rock Tomb is a bit scary. Thunderbolt's only 2 times effective if I do the move first. Ooh. I mean, nothing's crazy on this list. What if I... Because I have Dragon Dance. What if I learn Dragon Dance, which increases my speed and attack? Ice Fang. That increases our physical attack. It'll be 4 times. We need to Terra Water. And once we Terra Water, only Flapple and Drugalga can do anything. Without it makes Haxorus not a problem. Air Slash, Dragon Pulse, Super Fang, Hyper Voice. We shouldn't do it, so that we should bait Haxorus out. We can deal with Haxorus first. But also, if they're fast enough, we might just kill them. I feel like we only confidently do that if we manage to make it to +6. Is there any way we can lower the opponent's... That's harshly lower opponent's speed. Lowers defense. Okay. Not really. TMs. Oh, I could have learned Surf. Outrage, we're learning. Wait, yeah. So we've got an option if we don't want to do that. Okay. We Dragon Dance to +6. We get hit for some pretty hard damage, but enough that we can push through. Could also get frozen, which would be a fun status condition. Okay, let's look at these. This would be fine for the final Pokemon, which is really good to know. Okay, yeah, we have our 4. You two are still way too far ago. Nosy is the fodder. Nosy is the fodder. Zoroark is the... Oh no, no, sorry, it's not Zoroark. It's whatever I sent over. Oh, what did I swap it for? Because I named it that. I named it what we swapped after. I named it after what we swapped it with. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look back. That's bugging me. Okay. I'm ready. I'm as ready as I can be. Seriously, Wiseman. I just love seeing my internet just die out immediately. Super Fang. I now realise what Super Fang does. Super Fang always cuts the gap, always cuts the health in half. Its attack is down. I wouldn't be surprised if it used it again. We are bulky. think getting greedy is the best play. It won't use Dragon Pulse. It will use Air Slash or Hyper Voice. Dragon Noise. I want to get as high as I can, just to maximise my chances. Dragon Pulse. This is resisted. Okay, good. Okay. This Dragon Pulse is going to do too much. More than I was expecting. Like, how much is enough? The question is, how much is enough? Use a Super Fang. Super Fang was avoided. Let's up the ball. Okay, let's check that Glaive Rush doesn't impede. Okay, yeah, Super Fang is coming up. It's his kill, so we're going to Hyperpotion. Has that actually helped recover the internet? The phone is no longer using any data. I kind of want to make it so I don't have to use I don't have to use Outrage, and then I just save Outrage at the end. So we're plus 5ing it. Stream health is ridiculous. It's probably got so many. Yeah, it's got constant issues. We're going plus 6. We are going plus 6. At this point, anything goes. I could not care less. We will follow the rules. And that's pretty much as far as we'll go. Okay. We should be fine. Start this Dragon Pulse. Okay. Go. Ice Fang. We outspeed. Okay. Can you check Ice on Poison? Ice on Poison is neutral. Perfect. That's all I needed to hear. Gargate is coming out. Yes, I know. Ice Fang. I am using a 95% accuracy move. I don't know why I chose to. I guess it's because it's also super effective. It isn't resisted. Haxorus. Yeah, there's still more than one Pokemon. It has to use it for a minimum of 2 turns before it goes into the confusion. So we can now safely outrage. Assuming that the Baxcalibur dies of the first outrage. If not, we could just head straight into confusion. Imprison. No, not worried about that right now. Baxcalibur. Okay, Icicle Crack is also something I should have checked. No, never mind. Yeah, it didn't let me do anything, so we're sending it. We're sending it. It feels good to lose Pokemon. Like, I know it feels so bad to like have these kinds of issues. It feels so good to lose Pokemon. We outspeed. And it's down. Oh, and an unnecessary crit. High again. You really shouldn't have spoiled me there. That is Hassel of the Elite Four. One last 4 of the 10 major fights are down. Now I get to watch Nosy evolve. That's nice. And we're still on 4. We still haven't lost any more Pokemon. This is brilliant. Okay. That's all 4. We will heal. Start looking at this. Got Psychic. Dark on... Yes, we can just use anyone that's got Crunch. Well, not anyone. I can't use can't use Infernape again. We can use anyone with Crunch, so we can... What type is Lumina Crash? Okay, yeah, I'm Wi-Fi access again. This also harshly lowers the target's special defense stat. Okay, no, we cannot stay on that one. Go, we need a fire type. Okay, so what I'm thinking is high again into setup. What's grass on flying? Grass on flying is half, so it would be neutral. Zen headbutt. It would all be neutral. We could set up. Now, is a setup going to be helpful? Maybe. The Terra type is rock. So we should get water. We can only have so many moves. I think going Outrage is a bit out overkill. Waterfall would do 160 because of the multiplier anyway. Yeah, we just use Crunch. We can just use Crunch, or we can just use Waterfall. This is set-upable, unfortunately. It would be on Go-Go, I believe, that we set up. It does seem like it'd be doing neutral damage. Others... does seem like neutral damage is possible. If we get to Veluza, we would end up needing to... If we get to Veluza, we might have to... Terra early, or Terra in the first place. I think the team of 4 we have is quite well equipped for this. We have a 62, a 59, a 60, and a 60. The 62 is already... Wow, that is way too much. I can't even use him for Clive. He's going to have 3 Pokemon for that set of 6 Pokemon. Jeez. The other people should stay below 61. Barely. Hopefully. Don't want to have just Scarada and the 2 people we add. If we add 2. We lost 2 pretty integral parts of the group. But that does not mean that we are going to stop. Nice to see that drop frames has remained consistent at 14%. It's a good thing I've been recording the past hour. People watching the recording are seeing all 36,805 frames that have been missed so far. Now this music does rock, especially when you're struggling during the fight. I have near wiped on this before. We've got 4. Whew, okay. Stick to the plan. Mineral crash is going down immediately. Well, special defense drop isn't that great. Okay. So we're gonna go -4. Might just... Okay. Not ideal. Music's more stressful. If I do that, I bait Avalok coming out and Avalok has Earthquake. I want to bait King Gambit out as soon as possible, so we go in with our grass type. Because that either comes out with Avalok or King Gambit. And Fairy on Dark is super effective. Fairy on Steel isn't very to be neutral, I guess. I think that's just the best. Yeah, it's just the best go. Like, oh no, what's Psychic on Dark? Psychic on Dark is half. Okay, it's not even worth doing Lunar Crash. How we up to do? Okay. 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 Got to be kidding me. We're going go-go. Why are we going go-go? Play rough? This feels weird. I'm just gonna swap into Skip the Dirge then. And it's gonna bait. It's gonna bait for loser. We're gonna have to deal with a massively overpowered King Gambit at this rate. Torch Song. Bulking up. That shouldn't do anything too crazy though. Despite being my favorite Pokemon, Dogo has always felt like the worst one on my team, so to speak. Zen Headbutt. That was a crit. But that was also... Oh, shoot. Am I gonna get... Okay. Oh my... Bro! Double flinch. Okay. Just get a torch on. Okay, brilliant. Wait, Avalok? Oh yeah, it knows Earthquake. We survive... We have to survive one of them. It's gonna have a good attack stat. Do we have a good defense stat? We do actually have a pretty good defense stat. I'll give it... It's the defensive... Most defensive. It'd be worth... What's Ice on Fighting? No, Ground on Fighting. Ground on Fighting's neutral. Plus one fighting's neutral. Like, all of the stuff it can punch is still neutral. It might just be easy to stay in, to be completely honest. Someone's gonna have to take it. And high again can't do it again. We're gonna have to take risks. We outspeed. That was the other thing I was in. That's something I didn't. That I should have considered in my head. But yeah. Also, it's raining. Great. Great for my 2 fire types that are left. Can Gambit's out. Brilliant. It's because of Stone Edge. Please tell me we can deal this with something else. Fairy on Dark. It would be neutral. It's not actually that worth doing. Oh, it is 90. Dark and Steel, that would be Dark, no. Anything super effective with ground fighting, which is 4 times. What's the speed stat? Is the fart? Okay, well it isn't the fastest. Okay, I'm looking at King Gambit's speed stat. Max stats, neutral nature, level 50, 55 to 102, 105 to 199, so at level 60. Yeah, its speed is only 50. Compared to Skeledirge. Whose base stat is 66, base speed is 66. Okay, I'm staying in. I think I outspeed. Just from very brief looks, I think I outspeed. I outspeed. Oh my god. Okay. We full on looked at the base stats of the Pokemon to work that one out. Okay, Veluza's next. This is when it is actually worth... Oh, I just lost the page. Okay. Okay. We might actually start this. Water Psychic. It's gonna use it's either gonna use Aggro Jet for speed or Liquidation for the damage. Solid special defense? No, special defense is not our thing. So we're gonna need to look for another option. The best option would be that, but Psychic on Dark is... Wait, Psychic on Dark is half, isn't it? Psychic on Dark... Yeah, okay, so the best option is just to do that. You would break it. The last Pokemon is Glamora. It would be Fairy on Dark. Fairy on Dark is super effective, so we can't let it do Dazzling Gleam. So we would have Terror into Grass, but also has Sludge Wave, which is super effective. So that causes problems. But it's the only Pokemon. My other 2 Pokemon are Fire types. I just realised. I have to knock both of them out. Okay then. We just have to knock both of them out. There are several different... What's Poison and Bark? it's neutral. Okay, so there's nothing more than super effective on the team with Remora. I think we Terrasilize. Like, nothing's gonna give me more damage. And also it's the fastest Pokemon in our team. It might just outspeed. Flower Trick is a lot of damage. Wow, we outspeeded the loser! That's crazy. Okay. Okay. We've just got Glimora. And we have to stay in. Okay, okay. This was like so bad as soon as High again just fell on the ground. One last Flower Trick. Better hope it's and you better hope it's a crit, because it's 100% always a crit. Firstly, we hope it outspeeds. Secondly, if we don't outspeed, we just hope we survive. We are on full HP, so there is a solid chance that we can survive. Oh god. At least it isn't gonna be rock. We outspeed. Okay. To be okay. We okay. Oh. Yes! Okay. Okay. Well. We did it! And as we near the 14-hour mark, about 2 hours, over 2 hours since we started getting ready, and as the train goes past in the background audio, Gita is cleared. Oh, we lost 3 Pokemon. We finished out. We lost the. We finished Geese on 3 Pokemon. I don't know, man. I don't know how we did that. But that's half of the final 10 trainers. However, for most people at the start of running Pokémon Violet, that was the end. Gyarados needs to rest properly. This whole treasure hunt's been on for like 14 hours. If we used real time, this would be very confusing, people. I didn't know it only takes 14 hours to be from first day of school to champion. Just do it the same day. We will heal our Pokemon, but we have a lot to say goodbye to. Because unfortunately, thank you so much, High again. You've done so much. Same with Palmerville. Could have just said it like that. And you, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. You've done so much. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, High again. But this is when we say bye. And there will not be again. Okay. We have a team of 3. 2 more Pokemon. And then that. What are the requirements for evolving Feebas into Milotic? Because honestly, that seems like a great high replacement. What was originally called Fake Magikarp, Magikarp, will be called High again, if I can actually figure out how to use it and get it out of level 1 really quickly. Feebas. How do I evolve a Feebas? No, I need Gen 9. Feebas Gen 9. Yeah, but no, I would say, like... How? How do you evolve to Feebas? Okay. Gen 9. I'm not waiting for the AI. It's a trade evolution, but then it didn't have a Marvel scale with it. Okay, so that's a trade evolution. That hilariously, the person who gave me the Feebas did not provide such item to allow it to evolve. So we do need a backup. However, it is kind of funny that I guessed that we would need a Flareon. And that is probably the one Pokemon I do not want to evolve. Do we have a Water Stone? We have an Iceon. I haven't had any ice types, but we've got to assess what we're dealing with next. And I'm more worried about just the first fight we're dealing with. The next fight we're dealing with is Clive. Level 61. So, firstly, we can't use Skeledirge. Skeledirge went a bit too far, because I overused him a bit, has gone over the level cap. So we can't use them. That's just out of the way. I guess we'll have it's not grass in here, just well, no, we'll have flower as our backup. No, I'd rather have Lilligant. What was this? This was yeah, no, this was actually grass. This is it's not grass, and this is it's grass. Okay. So we've now got to level a whole bunch of people. And this is when I'm definitely saying I might allow myself to use... Oh, it's 2 different challenges. Don't tell me this is a challenge. Oh, it's just the lab. It's not a challenge. We haven't got to the point where it's a challenge yet. Okay, so because I chose Skeledirge, we can have Quackquavel at the end, which is frankly one of the Pokemon we still can cover for. Even though it has Ice Beam. I mean, we have one of the highest speed stat Pokemon in the entire game. What am I kidding? Okay. I'm gonna think about this while I grab pudding. I'm grabbing myself pudding. It'll be like a short 10-minute break at most. I do still have some snacks with me, worst comes to worst, if we'll be later down the line. But I want to go grab some because I feel like I need some after that mess. But we got through. We got through regardless. We're gonna make it. Hopefully. Okay. Let's just double check. Yep. We're back. I started this at 7 AM my time, and it is now coming up to 9:15 at night. This feels insane. The fact that we even survived that feels insane. Those are the kind of moments I love about Nuzlocke, when things go horribly wrong and then you actually figure out a way to keep them alive. The not so fun part is then having to deal with 4 Pokemon. Is then having to deal with a whole bunch of Pokemon afterwards. Where can I find a water stone? Because realistically, I'd like a Vaporeon here just as a water type. We don't have a water type, and I feel like we need a water stone. I want to be ready for these. Area 0, Cascafara. It's in Cascafara. Okay, that's actually pretty self-explanatory, but we'll go find it. Cascafara. Waterstone, as in its soul. Is it soul there? Dead bird presence, general good. That's brilliant. Oh, some nice calm music. So much money now, that's kind of fun. Oh wait, I just realized oh! Wait, hold on. Hold on, whoa. That's a proper skybox. Hold on. Did we just get the skybox back? We can see the sun's here. It only took 14 hours. It actually looks bright because it is bright. Oh my. This is awesome. And now we have... Oh, we broke it again. Wow, that's a very temperamental weather system. It just goes back to groggy UK weather. Jeez, didn't realise we were moving that quickly. The weather isn't that unpredictable. You do at least see the weather come in. Now the big question is, we need to find a way to level up all of these Pokemon. I'm gonna have to. There we go. We're getting... Wow! Making Aurora Beam. I didn't even know that was a real move. Okay. Pestilo's just there for the XP. I am now realizing that we have a level 43 Charcadet that we could just turn into another Ghost Fire Pokemon. But we have two Fire types. There's a reason we're like leveling up non-Fire type Pokemon. So if these three want to level up, but the problem is we can't level up the other Pokemon whatsoever. We might have to do a bit of Blissey hunting. We need to go grab some sandwiches. This has suddenly become a lot longer of a run. If we'd gotten through all of it, we would have been fine. But also, I don't think we would have been able to do that. I think if I had managed to do that, I would be very proud of myself. Yes, I would like ham. I would like ham. Oh no, I think I need cucumber. 5. I forget what I actually need for the recipe. I need to check what I actually need. Picnic. Oh. Picnic. Why? It's a grassy area. I know I need pickles. Did you have pickles? Yes, you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You had pickles. I do not need anything else here. Oh yes, I start with the ham. Yes, I start with the ham, that's why. Oh, cucumber pickle. No, I only need one of them. I keep on getting one of them wrong, but I only need that additional item, so I should be able to just go over here. We're gonna have to put Fuecoco the Sprigatito out here. Okay, real Fuecoco is gonna have to start this off. Picnic! First picnic in a while, actually. I'd like to make a sandwich. I forgot the sauces! Okay, we need mustard and a yellow thing. Let's go get the mustard and the yellow thing. Because I forgot about them. That should mean we get an encounter power normal, and that should mean that we mostly get chances. But some of them are like the right level for it now. No. Do you have it? No, you don't. I'm looking for 3rd place, which is over here. Oh, that's... oh. The yellow thing is mustard. We were actually talking about mayonnaise. And we already have free ham. You really shouldn't be here anyway. This is just a leveling up exercise. Oh, okay. I was thinking, what is going on? And I realised I have that as the start of my... Bum bum bum. Apparently Zoroark is really good at dances. Everyone's leveling up. Ooh, I kind of like Aqua Ring, but it's kind of just worse than. It's guaranteed. I'll say no for now. Magical Leaf. Yeah, we'll let Pasio have Magical Leaf. Again, we just lost more of our exit strategies with high again. But at least Zoroark's a part of one of them. And also we've had so many different times that we've gotten. Honestly, the payback of all of those crits, all of those crits were payback because of what we managed to get. Like, we got so lucky around. We got so lucky that we were able to survive one of the earlier fights that we should have got crit and killed on. But apparently that was taken away from us. Here we go. Oh, I think there was a mini earthquake going on during my sandwich consumption. I'm just losing more frames. Free stars! Where we get encounter power normal. You gained 100 XP, but that's not the fun part. The fun part is now. Blissey. Crit. Light screen is special. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's helping. Nosy wants to learn Slam. Slam's like a low act. Yeah, no. Leech Seed. Leech Seed, you aren't that worrying. After you, I've no idea. Okay. That's a lot of water types. That's Blisses. We're gonna take the Bliss. Oh, not soft-boiled. They better not. We're recovering this. We are recovering this. The XP is flowing. The XP truly is flowing. Again, plus a little you are just here because you can be. Speaking of which, let's put Charcadet in here as well. And I'm not grass. Let's just have people gaining XP in general. Like, it's never a bad thing. Worst comes to worst, we have to use them. 'Chansey, we'll pick up a Chansey. Train! Nice. No! Run. Oh, more softball. Oh, it was on the brink of death. Come on. There we go. We're actually making some really good progress. I'm going to deal with all of this at a later time. Because all of the actual move changes are subject to whatever I need them to be. Oh wow, that was... Everyone's gaining levels. Nasty plot. Nasty Plot and Agility, the two moves that saved my practice run. Or at least it was the strat I went for and the strat worked. I only have 2 more nights left. What's entrainment? Okay, we're at 53 also. May also lower their accuracy, sounds awesome. Sounds a lot more than confusion. Well, it's only been half an hour since I actually beat E4 and didn't make me feel too bad about doing basically no progress. Oh my. Please tell me I have a good way to... Please tell me I can deal damage. Please. Please. I can't. Okay. So. Bulldoze it is. Everyone is getting... Oh, light screen. That's gonna be helpful. Brutal swing. Actual damage. Yo. Double edge. Death by double edge. Sandstorm kicked up. And now it's buffeted by the sandstorm. Oh. Oh, I guess we'll brutal swing then. Discharge? Who's learning discharge? Oh, Patricia, that makes a lot of sense. Yes, of course, the electric type would be learning discharge.
That was a lot of XP. It's almost like it's
Wow. Attack and defense stats as well as its accuracy. Ooh. That's good to know. Acid armor. Sharply boosting its defense stat. These Pokemon are getting stat boosts and I'm liking the sound of them. Because worst comes to worst, we just have a helping hand. We're nearing the general area. We're at 47, 50, 55, 42, 48, 43, though all of the lower three don't actually need to have levels. It's just... We're doing it at the same time, just in case. Stream is unwatchable. It's kind of funny. I'm happy that I'm recording this part as backup because, oh my gosh, just the kilobits per second messing around. Having a full-on playdate, and that is a triple blissey. Bruh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to chase a Blissey when it's half see-through. Sand Tomb's a bit meh. Again, I'm just gonna work out the move sets once I get down there. 56, 51, 48. Okay. We need to give the lucky egg to Vaporeon ASAP. That means it's done. Oh my. Even when Pachirisu coming in clutch with the hyper potion, there's a reason it stayed in the party for so long. And it's because pickup was just such a nice random thing to get. I just actually walked into a poor me. I should be able to run here. Brilliant. Never gonna get it. Nice. XP am I actually looking for? Okay, wow, that did 12,000. That is... Hydro Pump. Again, we're getting a lot of... Oh no, this is a special attack person. Okay. Yes, that giving 12,000 XP is quite nice. Yes, yes. gonna send something over. Oh yeah, no, it's just fine. Foul play. This is a physical attacking move. 52. Okay. We need to be at 61. Wow, we're nearly there. Honestly, I'm so happy I'm getting this grinding time out of the way now. Grinding is the most dull part of all of this. So as long as we make it happen while we're still awake and we're still doing stuff, we should be okay. Probably out if I don't knock the mic down with my foot. I'm still trying to let my eyes out. So I've not enjoyed being in a mostly crossed position for nearly 15 hours. It's nearly been an hour. No, this hour of grinding has been needed though. Like 100% needed. don't care whether it's going to bite me in the butt. This is what we need. Okay, 56, 56, 59. Blissey. Got him. Fall from the sky and grab him. Blissey was damaged by the recoil. The wild Blissey is buffeted by the sandstorm. Okay. 9,000, 6,000, 3,000. Again, we're not on this one, we're just here to earn XP. This grinding session is going very well. Oh, I only have 6 more minutes. That might actually just be enough, though, honestly. I forget that they only last for half an hour, but half probably what we needed. Oh wow, the yellow's still up. We're still experiencing buffering. 83,000 frames dropped without having to reconnect. We've probably dropped over 100,000 frames over the entire thing. That's an amount of time. Which I am not going to calculate. Yeah, we had 6 minutes last time I checked. The first time I checked, but... That's 58, 59, and 60. One last one. One last Blissey. Or maybe a second. Go movie. There was a part of me that really wanted to steamroll this. Like, no deaths. Just get through the foreign champion really quickly. But now I get to do more of it. I was probably going to finish a bit too early anyway. Meh. Straight down. Okay. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to give the lucky egg very briefly into that. One more Blissey. 3 minutes. Blissey spotted. Or Blissy's spotted. Correct me. We have time. I don't want to do it, but also I can just reach Edo from the... Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's in the audio now. Me randomly talking about World of Chaos is in the audio. It's probably in the audio in other places. Oh. That is a long, consistent 0. I'd love if I was given internet again. Please. Please come back. Why am I being bottom now? No, don't. The stream's been running so well. Stream's been running so well. 9,000 kilobits. Okay. 60, 61, 61. We fly to the Pokémon League. And we assemble the team. Thank you, it's Gra. Thank you. Ah, yes, pizza oven. And thank you, it's not grass. But real Fuecoco. Real Fuecoco. And Fuecoco. Wait, we've still got the Fuecoco trio. Fuecoco, real Fuecoco, and real Fuecoco. Are being joined by the name of whatever Pokemon I surprise traded with Zoroark, which I've now forgotten, Nosy, and Flareon the Vaporeon. Oh, yeah, but, real Fuecoco still has to, sit this one out. So, 5 Pokemon. Let's just go ahead and heal them all up and refill all of their PP. And then... let's organize a strategy. Okay, we are looking at Clavel's team. Okay, we're dealing with an Oranguru that can pretty much very easily take a hit. I'm looking at my Scratchers. Or... my biters, my dark type moves. Wow, 151. That's a really high attack compared to that. Okay. In that case, we shall lead with Nosy. You can put that away. Then we have a snow warning upon the snow that is very easy to kill if you have a fire type. Good thing we have a fire type. Also happy 15 hours. Wow, 15 hours, jeez. Anyway, Poltergeist. That is a ghost type. We would have a ghost type, but we don't. What can cover for the ghost type? Let's find out. Ghost is super effective against... No, Ghost defensively is... No. Ghost... Dark. Again. Okay. So, we'll just keep Nosy in. Houndoom is Dark Fire, so that'll probably have to be Flareon. Apart from the fact that it has Thunderfang. Though we can Terra Normal. Which is definitely one of the strategies of all time. We can't Terra them. I don't think Terraing them is helpful. No. I think for type purposes, we Terra Water, Pure Water, so that... No, we Terra Normal, so that we can't get hit super effective because we know Thunderfang's coming. Okay. Okay. Amoonguss, we just need from the fact that it's poison. But it doesn't actually know any poison type moves. It just is part poison. Toxic's the only issue, and it's also going to go for Hex, which isn't great. But also we're fighting, so that would be completely worthless. Oh wait, no, I think it's just neutral that way around. And then Quackleval, Brick Break, Aqua Step, Aerial Ace, Ice Spinner. Someone can no, we need to actually work it out. No, Brick Break. Who is covering this? Who is covering this Quackleval? It has Ice Spinner. It has Aerial Ace. I can't cover this. Water Terra type to normal, but we'll just get hit with Brick Break. I guess it'll just be normal super effective damage, nothing crazy. Okay. Can we set a Pokemon up to be really physically defensive? What was... Yes, Acid Armor. Acid Armor would just half all the damage, so the only thing it could be hit with that's super effective is Brick Break. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We currently have a 9085. We could teach it Surf, but it won't have the additional effect of, I think it's, what, Confusion? May lower the accuracy. I don't care about that. We're just gonna teach him Surf. It can learn Shadow Ball. That's quite good, but we'll leave it for now. We do have a move. We have Aurora Beam. Okay. Is there any moves we can use to increase our special attack? No.
TM we can learn that increases our... What we have. Honestly, do not want to go looking. Coil. Slam. Dig isn't horrible, but Bulldoze is 60.
Yeah, I think just lowering speed's good. Okay. The higher the target's attack stat,
a crit only makes it 105.
a crit only makes it 105. We have the setup. Let's run it. Let's just go and run it.
If this one has taught me anything, it's not to do that, but
I do not have the time to intricately plan. I want to make sure that I can intricately plan later down the line.
we've used up a good bit of our extra time.
Oh wow, we've dropped more frames. We're up to 95,000, but definitely over 100,000 frames due to internet issues. That's great. Okay. We are... yeah, starting with Nosy. Let's just get through this boring leather. Oh wow! It's Director Clavel! No way! Okay. First set of 6 Pokemon. 30 Pokemon down. Well, 30 Pokemon left. This is funny music, but it feels very basic. Okay, that's not ideal. At least we got the Oranguru with it. What's coming out next? Yep, we're gonna be asleep. A Bomber Snow. Brilliant. Fire Pokemon. Fire Pokemon. It's bug ice with snow warning. That means that the snow's gonna start. It's not hail, so we're fine. Honestly, just Flare Blitz. Nice. What comes out next? Houndoom. Okay, we are switching into Flareon with Vaporeon. Oh, wow, we have 250 HP. We are tanky. I forgot the plan. Okay. We're now going to Terra Normal. Acid Armor again. You just gotta wait for the setup, you know? Okay. good about this so far. Fire Blast. That's gonna deal a good chunk. We are now plus. I think Fire Blast is I think most of this. The snow stopped. No. So much damage. So, and we have to do a second. Speed this low. Why is it like the same? Jeez. I didn't realize it was. I didn't realize Vaporeon. Okay, finally we had a Fire Blast miss. Swift. Random Sludge Bomb hit there. Might have just run out of PP. This is coming out. What do we have? We have Aurora Beam. Okay. We're doing fine then. They are going. I can't use Hex. I cannot use Hex. We can stay in for a little bit. Good drain exploring. We do kind of need to. Gonna have to full restore this. Okay. Full restore. It's gonna be able to get another one off, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna. Ooh, okay, so we need to sleep. I know of 2 Pokemon asleep. This is ridiculous. Why is this a sleep team? Why is this secretly a sleep team? Wait, also, isn't Ice Spinner only like 40 base power? Oh, it's 80. I didn't realize it was 80. Why is that so much damage? Okay, but Flower Trick is neutral. Nice. Down. What have we got left? Poltegeist. Nice. We're staying in on that. Okay, nice. Weak armor. Oh. Yeah, the burn makes sense. Okay, burn, but that's fine. We're doing fine. There wasn't a part of me that realised that we could have... I thought it only half attack. I didn't think it affected the speed as well. Or maybe it was a speed tie, we never know. Oh, jeez, Zoroark is very low. This has definitely been a 1-for-1 fight. We're down quite a bit. It is up to Fuecoco. It is funny because it is now completely daytime. Don't expect this to Oko, but it should be a good amount of damage. Okay, we outspeed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. That's 5. Split. 15, 15, 55. It is now daytime, so I can't really go there now. And that's the next jet to... Okay, well we've got time to because it's not daytime, and I'm not going to go in there, and I'm not going to be able to find them. But yeah, it's daytime. I can't. Oh, I forgot the bottle cap's up there.
Well,
We've got time to kill. I technically could just do Oven first. Yeah, let's just do Oven first. Honestly. He's at level 63. I want to save him for Penny. Let's just go do Arven first, honestly. Let's look at Arven. No, usually I do Arven after Penny because I usually just go straight into Penny. But because of how the timers worked, I've now got time to do this first. Oh no, we lost connection and we reconnected. Oh man, we had like over 100,000 lost frames on the last connection. Yeah, keep telling yourself YouTube. We definitely have excellent connection. The reason that one's been recommended this stream. Okay, so. Wow, that is one hell of a greedent. Oh, that was actually quite close. Anyway. We need someone super defensive, so that's you. Okay. That is one hell of a greedent. We're probably just gonna have to put Nosy in for the greedent. Cloyster is part water, part ice, so grass isn't actually as strong. Again, it's something we could just... No, it's ground, so the liquidation is going to cause issues. Honestly, just not the fire type. Maybe it's Icicle Spear. That's a multi-hit. It's 25, 2 to 5, so no, that's not helpful. Water type. Honestly, just have the water type use something that isn't a water type move. If it has one in existence, jeez. That's Trailblaze. Oh, maybe this is when we teach it, Shadow Ball. I feel like out of the people here, it's going to be the best used with Shadow Ball. Also, I like having Acid Armor because it's the one stat that I can buff when it's not that good. Yeah, won't need it. Okay, brilliant. So we've got that. Then we move down, and that is Fire Blast, Energy Balls. Does Fire and Grass go on? Psychic, Dark, Minus. Zoroark's a good option. We've got 5 Pokemon. This is a very small collection. Yeah, no, this is the thing. I'm getting tired now. And when I get tired, I get more risky. So let's just send it. Like, the run's gonna need to end sometime. Honestly, how did I beat you here? I did the entire Elite Four and Champion. Oh, we're dropping more frames than last time. Ooh. That's nice. 50%. There's a part of me that was really not wanting to stream the second half of this.
Taking too much?
Of course I'm gonna go. I love the mental conflict. I will admit, like, for a player character, that is the smirkiest face I've ever seen on a player character in Pokemon. Like, that smile is, I knew you were gonna, like, say yes. So funny. One of the few times we get to be in the lab, actually. And hilariously, there's a rupee on the, screen. So, apparently Terra Orbs have rupees in them. I wanna... That'd be a funny crossover. Okay, I think we're ready. This, like, honestly, out of all of the fights, Clive and Arven are the two easiest. I'd then say that Penny's the next easiest. And then just the final two are absolute pain. That's why I'm trying to cut to the chase as quickly as possible. Nearly 15 and... This was such a dumb idea. Even if I said I was going to go to 24, I don't think I was going to make it to 24. This is probably a more possibility. Losing Pokemon left, right and centre. Now this is probably the best touch. It is just all of the Pokemon that you have as cycles. Oh, come on! Okay, I need a special attacker that can deal with the sand. Sandstorm that I just kicked up. Do I get extra special defense? That's very specific. I forgot why it was that specific. Yes, stab. this music is also quite nice. They do the end parts well, but you know you're going to be stuck there for longer than the rest of them. Ooh. And we can't move. Bruh. It's my turn easy. We're still out of crit range, actually, so we can try again. Is that button? Sandstorm subsided, that's really great. It feels weird using force run. It's worth it. I think for this one, maybe we can get paralyzed on that. You've got to be kidding me. There goes the sandstorm. And then the green's gonna be buffeted by the sandstorm. And then it's gonna fall. Oh, hilarious. Okay, we got the toadstool now. Toadstool is ground, grass. Owlet is grass. Power's ground. Just deal with the power. It's 120, it's quite a lot. We have a defense stat of 164? Yeah, we should be fine. We'll just glare, just in case. And we avoid the first attack. Wow. And we get glare off. Now we're both paralyzed and potentially unable to move. You're telling me this is wrong. Oh, it's also a ground type, that's why it's not. I think he's another full restore there. Okay. We just have to wait until it misses. It's not a horrible strategy. Field stalling is a lot nicer when you aren't waiting for the PP. Even though I think this is only a 5er. This is a 10. Sandstorm subsided. Oh, Empowered missed. This is so good. Okay, power did hit. Only did 110. Guess what guys? Sandstorm's back. Scovilian, fire, grass. Main thing to look out for is energy ball. Might also load special defense. Okay, we need something to go quickly. We bring out our heavy hitters. 180. Jeez. Oh, it went... Okay, that only dealt 11. We should be in the clear. Brilliant. Funny. Garganacl has Earthquake. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring in our water Terra Normal. Ghost Dark is... Oh. Could just surf it. Yeah, we'll just surf it. We've got Cloister left still. There's no fighting type moves. You can always do that. Psychic Fangs is a physical move, right? Okay, yeah. All of those except for Liquidation are a... No, even Liquidation is... So we're pretty much dealing with a lot of physical attacks. We actually outspeed her, though. We do outspeed her. There we go. It's a good thing I do not plan on using that. Sandstorm subsided. Okay. No. No, we stay in. Then, let me just double check that Rock Blast is actually a rock type. Brilliant. Do we even have to Terra Normal? We're just pure water, like... I'm just gonna Acid Armor. Light Screen is special moves. Yeah, so that's gonna do pretty much nothing. Surface Suspension. Okay. Okay, Cloister. I have a question. Why are you making that sound? That's either a clown's horn or something a bit worse. Yay! Water absorb! Okay. How long have we got? We've got Light Screen for 2 turns, so if we hit with Swift, you're still making it noise. Good. Great. Why have you got so many multi-hit moves? Oh my. This is gonna be slow. Time where I do not need things to be slow. Teams. No, come on. This just feels like torture. No. there's no need for us to switch. In fact, there's no need for me to, like, do anything. Barely did anything. Oh no, oh okay, that is lowering my defense. So now my defense is +5. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's so bad. It's only +5. Yay! Meanwhile, internet's bit. Yes, would you be happy with 540 kilobits per second? No. Should we go for one last time? That is oven. Without losing a Pokemon. And that is, thankfully, one of the storylines done. We've now got one fight left in each of the other storylines. Oh, and it's becoming sunset. Yes! Finally! Yay! Woo! Okay. This is what? Why is there this like walking stick, like a cane of perfectly placed wild terror battles? This is confusing. Why are all of these raids in such a weird shape? Like then like these are random. Like this is randomly spread out. Okay, maybe there's almost like a freeway intersection going there. But what is this? I'm not gonna ask questions. Okay, we need to fly back to Uber Academy, and in the time it takes for us, in the time it takes for it to turn night, we need to figure out what on earth we are doing. So we have 6 evolutions. Most of them don't really have moves other than their own type. So just need to find the right ones for each. Okay. Now, firstly, are we terroring? That's great. These are mostly special attackers, so I don't think Astarm is going to be too helpful. Fire beats grass. Grass kind of beats water. It's got Aurora Beam, so it's meh. So we've got 3 covered already. The electric one will be ground. Dark type one will probably be ground. And then the fairy can be a steel, poison, ghost, so it'll probably be water. Could be ground as well, so it's just whatever's got the most HP at the end of all of that. So we are starting off with Nosy. I just realised we haven't actually given these guys any held items. We have time. We also have time to bring real Fuecoco back into the driving seats. We have Fuecoco, real Fuecoco, and real Fuecoco. 3 survivors. So yeah, let's go to deliver presents and treat some people. Ooh. I think that's like a 55-95. Isn't too good considering. What is this? Okay, well at least there isn't windows down there. I'm concerned if there was windows. Like, look at this lovely view. It's just a wall. Okay. Physical moves. We know we've got a special moves person. I mean, we have enough money for another. We get another. I always think getting a quick claw for a slow Pokemon is always helpful. I just don't know if we have. That's some Wise Glove. We've already got a pair, but we've already got a Muscle Band. Let's see how we're doing with that. Speeds actually, all of the speeds of Pokemon have actually been quite good. Yeah, let's just give them some general stuff. Like, I know it isn't the biggest boost, but it's a boost. And a boost that will definitely help them. Oh, no. Okay. So. That is not something... I can't go out of line. So technically, I do have to stop and reload in. I have to reload. That was kind of funny. I completely forgot that was there. But we cannot do Nemona yet. I didn't realize there was a full-on cutscene section there, and I was able to walk into it. Okay, so my Pokemon don't have any health. That's fair enough. I don't even know how I... Yeah, I'm now questioning how I managed to dodge it when I must have just went around far enough. Oh. Well, I'm going to do the exact same thing and purchase the exact same items. Just because that's what I had to do. I don't actually remember what I bought. I remember buying another Focus Sash, put that on the cash. I bought one of these. And I did end up buying another one of these even though I didn't need to. And I didn't buy one of them. And that was it. Yeah, okay. So we went out and then we gave 2 Pokemon. Move 2 Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Okay. Problem solved. Only costed like a minute or so. And we're immediately there, wow. I forget how quick that transition can be when you're right there. I think we're ready, so we'll head straight in. This one has got a lot of cutscenes as well. I really do love that she's this overwhelming might and then provides 6 EVs. Hilariously, I do have an EV of my own. It was surprise trading. Okay. Bulldoze. That did barely anything. Okay. Not false. That's going to do with something. It's also going to kick up a sand. Bonus damage. That might just deal more. Oh. For that you're getting glared. Oh, it worked. Yeah, if you're gonna play dirty with me, I will have to play dirty with you. You have synchronized. You couldn't move. It doesn't matter. No, I win in this stalemate. What is this? Oh, okay. That's what -4. It's actually dealing some solid damage. Sandstorm subsided. Nosy couldn't move because it was paralysed. Umbreon couldn't move because it was paralysed. Yay! Epic gameplay! Oh, that's actually annoying. Oh no, not another sandstorm! Okay, that's going to be carried through into the next Pokemon, which is Vaporeon. And we get to switch into Quacoco, being now Strata. And that was a one-shot. Brilliant. Flareon coming out. Leafeon has X-Scissor. Bug on fighting is half, I guess. We're swapping pretty safely here. This should okay. Brilliant. We have such a fast group of Pokemon that we can just OHKO before they attack. It might be honestly a very good strategy. Jolteon. We've got nothing else for it to do. We might as well. Flabber's. Ooh. Oh, it's only -1. Okay. It does outspeed. It's going to use Thunder. Now we can just let it die to the Sandstorm. Sandstorm probably subsides next turn. There's the Thunder. That wasn't actually that horrible. But it is going to deal damage. Electric on grass is half. So this shouldn't be too much damage. Yeah, there you go. Fight. No, Leaf Storm isn't good, especially if you're a physical attacker. Flareon, we now swap on into Flareon. Okay, we will be sending out a Flareon. We will be sending out a Flareon. And I'm a bit confused about the definition of a Flareon. It will now use Surge. Brilliant. And that's everyone except for Sylveon. We can just use this Pokemon, honestly. Okay, it's just gonna immediately know my attack, and I'm using special. Nice crits. Okay, this is Moonblast. This boosted. Gonna deal a bit of damage. That was a crit. Okay, we're healing. We survived the crit. That was another attempt to crit ruin this run. Okay, brilliant. That is quite a lot of damage. There we go. Whew. A pen down. There's a lot of A button presses here, isn't there? Yeah. I'm gonna go grab another snack during this. There's quite a bit, so yeah. Then there's this cutscene. Yeah, this is actually one of the few cutscenes we get to skip, which is kind of nice. Okay, wait, can we turn this up? Ooh, yes, there we go. Turning it up a little bit because I need to go a bit quieter now. I will admit, I like that part a lot. I find it very funny that he says, I'm gonna let go of this, but there is still a lot of things that we need to discuss. This bit is funny. to the entrance hall. And then I just need to walk out, and then Penny should be there. Now, a couple times I've been worried that Penny walks you straight into the cutscene area for the Mona, but I don't think it does. Also, hold on, have we had a clean stretch of not having any issues? Ooh. Wait, hold on. That's the Mona check. Okay, I did have to collect. Fair enough. Draco Meteor is quite nice, but the heavy stat drop isn't ideal. That is 2 storylines done. Okay. I'd say we're looking quite good right now. We never rescued him, didn't we? We never rescued him to actually join in the party. It's actually kind of funny. Okay. No. I am in no way in position ready for the Nemona fight. Speaking of the Nemona fight, let's look at the Nemona fight and see what we're dealing with here. Okay, the Lichen Rock. The Lichen Rock is probably the easiest thing we can cover on the team. It's just whether a case of whether we outspeed it or not. We have a speed stat of 170. Lichen Rock has a base speed stat of 110. Meowscarada has a base speed stat of 123. So I'm going to assume that I have a faster speed. I think that's a fair assumption, and worst comes to worst, I take like a Stone Edge or something that takes a bit of damage off of me. Next we have Goodra, which is Dragon. Now I do need a Dragon type move, and I did just get one. I need to kind of figure out who can learn Dragon type moves. That's an important thing, yes. Let's go look at the TM machine. The TM made, let's just go straight around to Dragon. Okay, so we have 2 Pokemon that can learn Outrage. Now unfortunately, we've used up our Outrage TM, and that was on the Gyarados that is now dead. It apparently needs Axew scales, Dratini scales, 12,000 LP. It sounds like an absolute pain for one Pokemon. Especially when I don't think we're going to need Dragon again. But it would be helpful. It would end up having to go on the Silicobra. Would we want anything else on Nosy? Is something that's worth checking. Okay, Nosy does actually need a new, different kind of move. What's the other one? It's gonna regret me looking again. Outrage. We want. How much is it made? To create outrage, you just need 5 XQ scales, 3 Dratini scales. Is that it? Are you sure about that? Because it's saying I need something else. Are you sure it is not something else? I want a TM made. Apparently it's just Axu and Dratini scales. Okay, if there's a chance you need something else and I'm not going to be able to find it, I don't think it's worth me doing that. So... yeah, I think that's definitely we're not gonna deal with that. And in that case, what can we do instead? Maybe an ice move. Maybe like the Aurora Beam move that we already have. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. Especially since the worst it can do is slide. Like it's got nothing that isn't ice or water or dragon. Yeah. Well, Vaporeon's the go-to for the Goodra. The Dunsparce also has a dragon move. Okay, a bit odd. That seems like a pretty much any Pokemon kind of thing. It has Drill Run, so again, the fighting type Pokemon cannot do its job. And it's Earthquake, so again, the fighting starter really isn't. Real Fuecoco the Infernape is not getting a lot of value out of this. It's probably worth me using a ground type here, and then using a ground type again, and then using my my stronger fire type, admittedly. It does have Play Rough, so I'll probably have to Terrafire there. Okay. But we do have to go level up a couple levels. Firstly, I forgot that we still had to ping Arven off. Yep, he's gone. All we need to do is grind a tiny bit more, and then we can go, to Nemona. Is it even worth making a sandwich? I think the odds are okay on their own, but it's just like a normal Chansey and not like anything else. Oh no, the ground. Let's get started going. They have been in the box for a while. Guys, we have the skybox back. We can still see some of the glitchy clouds, but the skybox has decided to fix itself after 16 hours. Oh wait, no, it's because it's because we had to close the game. No, we ruined the broken. Wait, that's actually my fault. If it wasn't for the fact that I had made a mistake and we had to reload, we could have actually still kept the broken. Oh, we could have kept it. We could could have kept the broken weather box all the way through until the end. That's actually kind of disappointing. I feel really bad I didn't do that now. Okay, well, that's special moves. Oh, that's why this isn't working. It's because it's special moves. Let me hand it over to my associates. Going to do barely anything. He's going to kick up a sandstorm, which is just going to waste more of our time. And bulldoze. There we go. We've got some Pokemon leveling up. At least we found. Oh, there we go. There's Chansey. Chances still give a good amount of XP. Okay, I have not actually. Oh no, it's still at 13.4%. I think we're low enough that I'm gonna pause the recording, just have it as backup. I'm just gonna let it try and remix it. I'm just gonna have to keep on doing that. Oh well, that must actually be quite loud. That's the problem with me having to be a bit quiet all of the background noise, and you just generally be getting a lot more background noise. It's not ideal, but it's kind of what I have to do to respect the people around me. I really do want to try and see someone with a special attack eventually make it through Chansey. And it looks like they are. Skeledirge is actually going to get through Chansey. This is crazy. Congrats to them. Oh! Mike just fell over. That's hilarious. That was probably so loud. Good thing no one's watching. Fact it is. Ooh, plus attack minus defense. That's not horrible. Okay. Light screen goes up immediately. That's going to cause swap out. Okay. Bulldoze. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we've got 5 at 65, 1 at 64. This is going very, very well. We just need to get a couple more. And then we'll have our 66. And we'll have our start. I'm honestly fine with underballing it. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We need to underball it a bit. Because because Churro only actually goes up a level, and the issue with Churro is that what I'm now also there's a train going on. That's a lot louder now. I'm now realizing that we have a few more battles. Yeah, there's a few more battles in between, and I don't want them to accidentally knock our Pokemon above 67. So it means we just can't use them in the final fight. So it might just be worth heading in a level under. We'll probably gain the level midway through. Yeah, okay. We're doing well. We'll just make sure we've got all our PP back. And then we'll go on, I guess. Well, we're probably gonna start one of the most important fights of the late. We've got 2 fights left. We're currently about 3 hours ahead of the practice run. A sub 18-hour time is possible. Sub 17 is probably possible, but I don't think we're gonna make that. There's a lot of cutscenes. I'd say sub 18 is possible, so before 1 AM my time. Which I want to point out, 1 AM is like me staying up late for a US stream, like for a stream that Vic's doing. I think Vic is streaming tonight, which would be funny. 1 AM would be so good. I mean, it's pretty much just 6 hours of sleep. That's what I've been getting the past few days. Which is really bad, but like... this could end up not going too badly. This is a forced cutscene. I don't know why it is, but it is. Yes, and I'm the most tired by about 16 1/3 hours. I don't think mine's a Pokeball. I think mine's one of the... Oh no, I think mine is a Pokeball. They do most of the rival music so well, and then they just bump it up a notch for the final run. Okay, we are. We could just acid armor, but we could just stealth rock. Unsurprising. I don't know if we have any way to get rid of that. That'll be interesting. Is Portmark coming out because of this? You didn't help me, you didn't help me with type matchups. I'm sorry, but you didn't. Yeah, the Portmark comes out. Yeah. We get some damage from the stealth rock. Oh, that wasn't even that much. That was 11. Meh. I'm the ground. Okay. Yeah, Sandstorm kicked up. Probably means the steel Pokemon might come in, but also I have an advantage over them. Gudra. That was a Vaporeon Pokemon. Okay. We're coming. Well, sorry. Flareon Pokemon. But Flareon the Vaporeon. Man, I definitely didn't make all my Pokemon names confusing. Totally different. Okay. Is attempting to hit a ghost type, a dragon type with ghost type move helpful? No, it's not any more helpful. Okay. Okay, we shouldn't have clicked Surf, because Surf is only going to do half. And Stab's only going to partially account for that. We're both going to be buffeted. I can account for another one, just maybe not crit. I'm fine. Shower Ball's definitely the play. Oh, this is going to be slow. This is going to be slow. Do you have to heal? You do have to spend this turn healing, unfortunately. Sandstorm will chip away at elements a little bit. Yay! Boo! Train! Storm subsided. It hasn't been dealing 112, but a crit would deal 112. Real energy roots. Oh wow, I am tired. Okay, yeah, I'm tired, guys. I'm 100% tired. Not 100%, but I'm tired in the way that I'm gonna start feeling it, which is not great because there's so much slow cutscenes to get through. Oh wait, no. That was me just not thinking. That was me just being an idiot. Okay, well, obviously that's not ideal. I do need a water type. And that was the water type we had. Okay. We'll see if we replace it. We might just replace it with fodder. I don't know at this point. Gives us options, I guess. Muddy water's coming in. Yeah, it's using muddy water, but we actually dodge because we are insane. Why did we not use torch zone? No point of making the mouse to set up. The Dunsparce? Oh, fuck. What? Oh no, still knows Earthquake. Okay, that's still not ideal. Your speed is 155, my speed is 98, yeah. Okay, this is going in because I think I can outspeed. Also, why do I not have low kick? I should have low kick, because that would do that one. Again, I do not have the mental capacity to actually look through these enough. Oh yeah, there's that. It might be worth doing Flablets, I'm not 100%. Oh no, break was worth it. Break was worth it. It's Earthquake. And we survive. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're free. Next up is going to be pretty much the exact same thing. But this time it is a normal type, so I can do someone else. In fact, that someone else is going to be setting up for Torch Song. I know, it's Drill Run. It's a terrible idea. How much is Drill Run? It's only 80. 160. Heightened chance of crit. I make great decisions. It's at half health. We're terrestrializing. And we have to terrestrialize before the end of next turn anyway. This is honestly such a bad decision. But we outspeed, so it doesn't matter. Or we just or it doesn't okay, that would be another issue. Or we could just live, that's another cool thing. Yeah, Tide needs to take more risks, 100%. I gotta make it easy for myself. Hyperdrill's a choice. Yeah, we're gonna have to tank one from whatever that is. But we should be able to, because apparently Scourge is a defensive tank. Torch Song. I'm so worried about. Okay. Okay. Thunder Punch. We're fine. Torch Song, we're like +3, this shit okay. Okay. There we go. That's the Mona down. And that does mean that we are on our way. Okay, we lost a Pokemon again, but that was probably the dumbest death ever. Like, obviously it wasn't going to survive. Should have just healed. Bit of an idiot there. Okay. Let's just move this back a bit. This is funny. Okay. We now must look forward to the final fight. All 3 storylines are complete. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some water. And I'm just gonna generally prepare myself for the final fight. We're then gonna figure out what we're gonna be doing in the final fight. And then we're gonna spend the like hour-long amount of time it takes to get there. But we're making it. We're making it today. Hello. We're back. Okay, we're gonna need to make this very, very quick. Like, I kind of hope we do finish sub 18. I don't think my laptop's too happy with me. It didn't smell great underneath the fans, so our time here is limited. I'm not evolving any Pokemon. This is literally just, do we need to change movesets? Do we need to change strategies? Or can we wait until we get down there? Okay. Iron Moth, Fire Poison. Seems like a water answer to me. It kind of is, apart from the whole discharge part, so Terra Normal is an option. Again, can this Pokemon learn any moves? We need to look for some kind of setup. Like, so like, we go for it for the first one. Yeah, Nosy will work for the first mon. I think it's when we get to like Iron Hands or something. We need to figure out a way to stat boost ourselves, because that Iron Valiant at the end has got a base speed stat of 116. Not many things can beat that. We could beat that. I'm now realizing we could very much beat that. Okay, let's try and figure that out. Okay, jeez. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm not starting to feel good. I was saying that the iffy point was going to be around midnight. It's 50. It's quarter to midnight right now, and I'm not feeling great. Dark on. It was fairy. This doesn't matter in the first place. Yeah, fairy fighting. Fairy fighting. Poison. Flying and psychic. Okay. Flying moves are super effective. Didn't realize. We can get flying type moves on a lot of Pokemon. I believe we can get it on here. I wouldn't be surprised if we could. Can we not? I don't think we can. The whole idea is we need to make whatever Pokemon is currently in weak enough that we can just safely go back in. Oh wow, we've had a whole bunch more drop frames. Never mind. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. This is ridiculous. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Honestly, it doesn't look crazy, and also look at how tanky we've got. Scaredirge, really tanky, quite tanky, very tanky. Like, especially when it comes to like physical attacks, which is completely all of what the bottom area is. I think this time around, I have a team that can take a hit. And if I have a team that can take a hit, I'm doing swell. One agility will be enough. And then we just need to get 3 nasty plots off. We need 4 turns. But the defense stats are abysmal, so we need some way. Let's go look at a TM machine. Well, I remember we need something that will harshly lower the attack stat, or the special attack stat, just stats in general. And you pretty much have to hope that they don't get a crit. And that's where the focus sashes come in. If they get a crit, I can just heal back up. More heals, please. Okay, that's me stocked up. I guess we'll get 5 of these. This is the last time we'll be properly spending money. We came here because we wanted to know what kind of flying options there are. So there aren't great options. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's our fast mon. That's our fast mon. Okay, it doesn't have it. Do we not have an acrobatic? Okay, we don't have an acrobatics TM. I'm finding acrobatics. Okay, it's a TM. Other overworld locations on top of the scaffolding on the northern side of East Province Area 3. It's in the northern chunk. Okay. Okay, we're heading there. We're grabbing that. Because that, regardless of how strong we can get our attack, that is our out. Or at least it's the best out we have for a good, like, strategy going in. Ah yes, this scaffolding complex. Ah yes, I remember this. Didn't realise I never came over here. There's a good few items here. Like, a really good selection of items. This is that's the acrobatics. I'll take a full restore. Take a max elixir. I guess power gem's quite nice, but that's a special move, so I can't give it to the ground type. PP up will do something, I think. The rare candy will do something. So we know who we're trying to level up. Okay. It can learn home calls. Let's go over to Medali. Okay, so honestly the internet's not doing too bad. Like time wise. We are learning acrobatics. We're getting rid of Leech Seed. Scratch. Home claws. Brilliant. Attack stat. So right now we have someone that can probably take a hit, but can definitely give one. And might just be able to give one that's powerful enough to take him out. To take the Pokemon that I worry about so much, that can OHKO pretty much your entire team. Iron Valiant. I might finally have it without having to worry about the chances of crits. I might finally have the choice to myself and the power in my hands. We'll see. It has to get here. It has to get there first. We also have to go for the other Pokemon. A Dark Flying. Again, we need like an electric move. Please do an electric. I'm heading back. No, that was really dumb. That was really dumb. I'm heading back. To find an electric move. Okay, electric. Something you can learn Thunderfang, something you can learn Thunder Punch. I have neither of them. You being able to learn Thunderfang is actually kind of hilarious. It would also be extremely helpful for the group of people, for the group that I'm dealing with. Okay, what do you need for Thunderfang? We aren't finishing this in time, aren't we? Bruh. Ooh. Is it on the overhang? Oh, it's just right there, okay. Yeah, it's just an underhang. So it's just an overhang, then you should be able to... Yeah. Ooh. Yes, no, that is a very much working skybox. It's a shame we lost the not working one, but also it was kind of nice that we did get it back. What are we looking at exactly? Down. Oh, it should be nearby. We keep going up. Oh no, apparently by the looks of things it's right. Oh, is that kind of overhang? Is this just an overhang that I miss? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, we're getting rid of Headbutt. We are definitely getting rid of Headbutt. Okay, that's a Pokemon solved. That's just a complete Pokemon solved there. And then the rest we should be fine with. I also kind of don't care at this point. Whatever movesets you got is whatever moveset you've got. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna start this, and if we fail, we fail. But really think that we've done just enough prep to actually get us through this. Hold on, we had death. Oh yeah, I didn't give anything to you, but yeah, sorry Vaporeon, I completely forgot that you died. Rest in peace, Flareon the Vaporeon. It was the dumbest death by far. You shouldn't have died. We are going to take some fodder. It's not really fodder because at a whopping 117 speed, what we're going to do is we're going to have It's Not Grass back, and we're going to make them remember Thunderwave. Oh no. Nuzzle. We're going to make them remember Nuzzle. And we're going to have Nuzzle and Charm, and we're essentially just going to have that as a random fodder stalling Pokemon. Again, I do not have the time to worry. Now, I guess the biggest issue with me now having to focus sashes is that I'm now not actually going to have, like, I'm not going to be able to use them on Meowscarada because otherwise Acrobatics is only going to deal like 65 damage. Like, I need it doing max damage to give me all the chances. Okay, this is such a long sequence of just stuff. We probably won't finish in 18 hours. Like, also, happy midnight, I guess. Also, why is it 1 past midnight? We started at 7 AM, pretty much on the dot, even like later. So I think the timer might be a bit off. Okay. I just need to spam A through this as quickly as I can. Let's look at the first research station. We might as well do that whilst we wait. The first research station doesn't have anything. The second research station is an iron bundle. Ice water, I don't know. I mean, like, fly is neutral. Grass is probably a good option if it... No. Fire water grass doesn't work. Ground, no, because of the ice. We could water into normal. Yeah, that might just be the good option. Okay. Really is. Ugh. Is the most, please just follow the instructions. And I'm like, yes, I will happily show the instructions. I know what's going to happen, and I need to get down there as quickly as possible. Ta-da! Ta-da! Casual gliding. Yeah, she pretty much is incapable of fear. It is concerning. I think, is this a cutscene you end up skipping? Yeah, I think it is. Yes, it is. That is a cutscene. Wow, that is such a good quick skip. A lot faster than it was on the Switch. What? I do love that she's just gone off. The only available access method. Ta-da! I really do love it when they break the fourth wall, and you can't go more breaking the fourth wall than this line. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud. It's hilarious. Okay, we will be moving as quickly as we physically can. Also, is that Braviary? I did bring Pokédolls with me for this exact reason, and it's because I want to check whether the Braviary is... Oh, I could have caught... Oh, okay, well, I have lost my encounter, but I want to check whether this is shiny or not. That's just normal Braviary. Okay, that's me being dumb. That's literally just me being dumb. Okay, let's just get moving as quickly as possible. Brilliant. I love that they made that clearly pointed out as a possible shortcut. It saves like it looks like it saves like a full minute of just slow walking. I really like it.
Oh yeah, it's a Glamora in the research station 1. Why is it not on here then? Why does Cerebi only cover the second one? Oh, okay, no, it does tell you. Okay. 62, jeez. That's half damage. Toxic debris. There we go, nice half and half. That was probably the nicest half and half ever. Like, in terms of Pokemon and ally Pokemon. Should have made a split for each of these. That's quite a long time ago. Okay, we continue on. One down. Okay, it's coming up. So whatever we want to use, now's our chance to put it to the front. I think we're gonna use our arc. Okay, let's just use foul play. Oh. Again, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, there we go. Nice simple 50-50 there. Probably only going to end up a little bit of damage. That was pretty much a 50-50. If we would have split the damage from attacks, it would have been 50-50. So I'm quite happy with that. It's helpful for us to have. Didn't actually take any damage, so we can keep on moving through. Whew. For an ending, they really stretch things out. that's funny. Okay, there we go, that's the end of the stuff. And we're here at the third one. Let's actually look at what the third one is. That is a Iron Treads. Grass Dark? I think that's a good, yeah, I think that's a good call. Yeah. Okay. That's not what I want. There's so many more Pokemon down there. Here it's actually more of a struggle to dodge them all. Okay. Ooh. Actually making very good progress, faster than I was expecting to. Hilariously, the Titan will have a lower level than the level of the Pokemon here. There we go, that's a nice... oh, we might not even take damage, that's awesome. This is great. It's not even on me. Oh, we've just taken no damage again, that's lovely. Ooh. Raging Fury. Oh, meh. I don't really mind. Love how they still make you walk into the place. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay, next cutscene point. I feel really bad that I'm not even like saying anything, but I'd have to say it really quietly, and right now I'm just focusing on getting down here as quickly as we can. This way. Have I? Oh yes, I actually went the right way the first time. Which usually doesn't happen. I usually go into this other area that's a bit annoying to get out of, that I confuse of as to the next area. No one shows up here, but... Ooh. Oh wow, it looks like something went berserk in here. I'm sorry, like that emoji. Also loving the Dutch angle. He knows. I think Arthur knows what's going on. Mona is way too optimistic. Ugh. This is a dead end. I'm trying to work out which way I actually need to go. Turns out, I think I need to go this way. Yes I do. There is a lovely plane in the background that cannot shut up apparently. The plane should be moving away soon, but again, I need to be quieter so the background audio is a bit louder. Oh wow, that's actually a valid time skip. That's brilliant. That's honestly brilliant. Okay, we have a set of 3 Pokemon coming up. Okay, let's just work out the logistics of this. Okay, yeah. We have 9 treads first, followed by 9 hands, and 9 Juglius. Honestly, if Go works for free, I feel like the extra XP would be helpful. So I'm doing it. hopefully we don't take too much damage here, because we do have to go through all 3 Pokemon, of course. He's doing quite well. Spinning me isn't too bad. Bite. Okay. I'll take it. Random, unnecessary crit right there. Okay, that's 1. Okay, Iron Hands. Fighting Steel. Still effective. That was a crit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Firstly, what? I'm switching to someone that has more defense. Get out here, Nosy. That wasn't with a focus sash. I didn't have a focus sash on. That was just a genuine 1 HP. What? Okay, I need to heal them. I have to heal. Alright. I have to heal Meowscarada, because otherwise it's gonna be on 1 HP at the start of the next fight. That was a very strong close combat. Jeez. Not very effective. It's dark flying. Very thankfully we aren't being stuck here. Okay, well that's actually kind of funny. But it did flinch, so we did save ourselves a turn. That is all 3 Pokemon that we need to do for this area, and that's all 3 Pokemon we need to do, full stop. We have a tiny bit more story, and then it is the final fight.
Bum bum bum. He's really efficient about it. It's like you can ask me questions, but we've got a really long lift journey. So we are going to be doing it during that point instead. But to be honest, that's kind of understandable. We will be starting with our ground type Pokemon. So, oh my! Even when we're in Area 0, the ultimate picker-upper strikes again. I'm just gonna get Click Flower Trick again. But it's not grass has really been the support mon of this journey. I don't think it's actually done that many fights or attacking, but man, has pickup helped us when we needed it. Well, I don't actually think we needed it, but it's been nice. Like, you can't say no to it. Just spam through this. Ta-da! I want to know what happens in all the levels in between. Why are we only worrying about the lowest level? How long was that stupid lift? And also, why does the lift still work after everything shuts down? Because I think it still does. There's just a whole bunch of continuity errors that I'm now realizing as I walk into this room. Okay, final checks. Final checks, people. We have a lightning type, electric type move. We've got good coverage overall. We've got a backup plan. But we really should just have it in the bag. What's freeze dry is ice that can become water. Yeah. We're at where we're at. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Got the right Pokemon up front. This is it. Oh. I have to talk to him. There we go. Ta-da. We've readied ourselves for this fight. Here we go. Final major fight of the game. AI Churro. The fight afterwards doesn't really count because it's pretty much guaranteed. This is the hardest fight in the game, pretty much. I think I've got an answer to it. But I thought I had an answer to the champion, and I immediately lost a Pokemon. Here goes nothing. do this text lovely, by the way. Just the general garbled text. They do it very well. Okay. I'm off. We're sending out something that's quad weak. It is completely safe to put. Okay. Fire gas. Was that neutral? Okay, Sandstorm did kick up. Why is that so much? Also, that's quad effective, so okay. Yes, I do. It's because I have something called the internet. So yes, I do understand. Nice. Just leveled up to 68. What was the plan? Design bundle. Drill pack can't do too much to me, yeah. We'll just... Seems like it's a physical attacker. Oh no, water pulse, that's special. Yeah, it might be more... No, some of those are definitely physical attacks. Now, this doesn't have the greatest of defenses. Freeze dry. That did half damage. No, that did over. That did over. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be fine. I don't think we're in for range, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, we're fine. And it's slowly taking buffeting damage. It won't forever. It's doing something. Freeze dry. Freeze dry is 20 praise points. We can't keep doing this. Okay. 2 more turns. I think it's worth stalling out at least the rest of Sandstorm. Frozen? Can you still be buffeted by the Sandstorm when you're frozen? That's actually kind of funny. I think it leaves this turn, so... Being frozen is not ideal. I should have put Quick Claws on everyone, pretty much. Okay, it now starts to snow. What does that do? Lizard is more likely to hit and it boosts the defense of ice type Pokemon. It is par ice, fair enough. If I escape this turn, I guess I get to move. It fails to move, so no escape. We remain frozen solid. We've got it stuck in the snowscape spam. Okay. Can Frozen be fooled? Okay, well there's... I don't think it can, by the looks of things. The
Snow stopped. I think he's gonna swap. I think he's gonna swap. And if I call this right... No, let's at least swap into something that isn't an ice type. I'm trying to look at something that might have a faster speed than it. This is 157. Its base speed is 136. This is going to be really quick. I don't think I can beat this speed-wise. I don't want to use its not grass this early. Speed is 122. Jeez. I think it's going to be an ice type move. We need to get out of this somehow. So we're going to swap into him. There's not much else we can really do. Okay. I think he's going to set up Snow again. Okay, he didn't. That was a crit. That was a very, very good crit to happen compared to the lots of other crits. Oh, we would be terrestrializing to fire. That's really unfortunate. He wastes his turn using Snowscape. That's insane. We shouldn't have got that. We should have immediately died to Water Pulse, or just something. That's huge. Okay, Iron Thorns. That is Rock Electric. It's going for Earthquake. Is there anything we can do other than let it have Earthquake? Let it be a punching bag. Rock on grass. Okay. We would have to Terra Grass. The extra damage. Okay. We just need to go +1 and we should outspeed everyone. We need to survive one hit. And that should be it. We're trying it now. Home claws. +1 attack. +1 accuracy. +1... Oh. Okay, firstly, that was a crit. Secondly, we did not Terra. And the whole point was that we were supposed to be terrestrializing. Why are we messing it up? Why are we messing this up now? At the end. At the end of it all. We're nearly 18 hours into this. It is nearly 1 AM. It's just gonna keep on hitting. Brick Break. 15. I have that kind of healing. Because I bought enough. And I can barely survive crits, jeez. Back in the whims of fate. We're gonna sit here. Okay, after that, what's it gonna use? It's gonna use Rock isn't super effective against Dark. Rock on Dark is neutral. Yeah. Everything else is neutral. Okay. It instead gets stabbed, so that's 1.5 times, but it might mean that we can actually attack. We might not have actually included something that increases our speed. We might have just hoped that we're fast enough. Which we might be. We might just naturally be fast enough. Let me look at the stats whilst I heal stall here. Oh, that wasn't super effective. $123, okay. So we should outspeed the final Pokemon, we just need to apparently get there. There we go, there's another break. We could get a free switch in on someone. We could. It's Fire Ghost. It's gonna trigger a Stone Edge or an Earthquake. Which is something we can't really take. See, the issue is, we ended up with a set where we could power ourselves up, but that's it. What's Iron Fawn's base speed? 72, so we should outspeed. Wait, hold on, we set it up. Iron Jubilis. 108. Oh, it's just the fact that we won't outspeed. It wouldn't. We need to get a full heal somehow. We should have. Okay, what we should have done is we should have put a. We should have put one of the things on. It's not grass. That makes it endure at 1 HP, and we'd get 2 turns out of it. I'd have to get 2 Pokemon through just to make sure. Is it tanky? Is it kind of tanky defensive-wise? Yes. Okay, yeah, the answer's yes. We're going to need quite a bit more than just sacking one mon. We're going to need misses. I don't think it has any Pokemon that any moves than this. Thunder Punch is 100%. It's using Stone Edge as well. I think Stone Edge is like a... I mean, we have so much healing. Yeah, Stone Edge is a 5. Has a heightened chance of crit though, that's concerning. It only has 80 accuracy. So statistically speaking, one of those Stone Edges are gonna fail, and that's when we that's when we strike. Okay, 150. I do actually need to keep on max potioning because we can barely survive crits. Apparently we can barely survive crits. That's insane. The fact that we can barely survive crits. We gotta keep going. I think it was a low roll crit, so like, we need to be careful. But this is we've found a win con. We do have to get through quite a bit first, but this is our win con. We're so close. We haven't put the last 18 hours of work in for nothing. That's 140. Yeah, so that would have been one of the ones that we would like live on them. I want to see Stone Edges. Earthquake, I don't think that's even effective to me. I just don't. It's when we start seeing earthquakes that we can start moving. we can start using like lesser potions, thankfully. Because it should be dealing less damage to us compared to the rest of them. Jeez, how many brick breaks does this have? This is supposed to only have like 15. But again, I haven't been counting because I'm in easy maths. Okay, we're still going. We're nearing there. We just need one of the we need one of the stone edges to miss. Okay. Okay. We are currently +1. So the question is, do we go for an attack, or do we get stronger? I don't think the Oko, we're like rock. Grass on electric's neutral. We are super effective. I think we need a better Pokemon. What Pokemon are left? We've got 2 more Pokemon after this. We haven't had Iron Douglas. We haven't had Iron Hands. Iron Hands is so much better. Though Drain Punch is a bit annoying. We've set up on this Mon. We've heal stalled on this Mon. I think we just have to commit. He's using Earthquake. Oh my. And this is why we have so many super potions. Okay. That went through, that's okay. Okay, it was right to commit. It was right to commit. It is most definitely meaning that we are not finishing this in under 18 hours. That's 44. No, I can't take any risks. Not after all this. Because one crit could mean the end of it all. There's another Stone Edge. Okay, I gotta charge my laptop. Put a plug in my laptop. Okay. I've gotta confirm it's using Earthquake. It's got... Oh, it's only got 10 Earthquake FPP. I've actually got to be careful. It's using Thunder Punch as well. That's doing barely anything. I think we can set up the +6. That's Earthquake. Just in case it has anything left, I'm going to Hyper Potion every other turn, so I should still survive those normal moves, because I've not been counting. Earthquake. Home Claws, that puts me at +4. Okay, a second Earthquake. We've really got to go quickly. I don't know. I honestly... Okay, that's 18 hours. I honestly don't know how much longer my laptop can take. It's absolute champ for getting to this far. I don't know how much more it can take. And I'm genuinely worried. Like, I want to complete the run, but I also don't want to start electrical fire. I shouldn't have used a max potion there. We're +6. Okay. Next time round we're hitting. We're hitting. And we go. And we pray that everything works out. Okay. Here we go. Here's the straight run. Earthquake. Minimal damage. Nice low roll. Flower trick. I think that's super effective. We're +6. It's down. We've no difference to our speed here. It shouldn't have to recalculate. It's a crit every time. That's actually really funny. ING-less. Let's work out. So we're dealing with dark flying. Dark on grass is neutral. Grass on flying is half. Okay. And then we've got flying. Oh, it's telling us. Acrobatics is effective. Is it worth terrestrializing? Do I have to terrestrialize at some point? No, you can do like poison. You can do like poison point. I don't think it matters. But we are super effective and we are faster. Okay. There's one more Pokemon. Iron Hand. This is gonna be tanky. Let's see what +6 can do. This is gonna be the proper stress test. I can do Flower Trick. I'm gonna do Flower Trick because I think Stab makes it more. Oh my gosh! Have we actually pulled off the committing, finishing on level 69? How did we get it to go above two levels above the level cap? I find that crazy. We set it up perfectly by complete accident. Acrobatics. We outspeed. It's gone. Okay, that's it. That's it. A deathless AI Churro. We did it. We did it. We actually did it. We actually did it. Oh my gosh. We did it. Okay. Okay. That's the run. We've just got to get through the required Miraidon section. But that's the run. This is a... Oh no, we don't. We don't get to skip this cutscene. Oh my god. Okay. Considering that one of those deaths was preventable, 4 deaths was okay. I'm happy with 4 deaths when 3 deaths was a bit... Like, 3 deaths would have been better, but one of them was avoidable, but never mind. Final split.
doesn't even have to tell me. I just know what to do. It's very convenient when you already know where you need to go. It's not like anyone needs to tell you. This goes on for too long. I can't do any way if it goes on for too long. Yay! This is probably like one of the few times that kind of like action-packed shots are used. I find it very hilarious. Nice, starting shots matter, so... yeah, I guess we have to wait for all the stat buffs. Yeah. Power Jam. Yay, tiny damage. Don't worry, we are apparently. Go. Okay. Yep, it's gonna charge. It's gonna charge up a really big attack. Yep. Yep, let's shake off the taunt. I've always wondered what happens if you don't use Endure, but I just use Endure. I just find it funny to completely call what's going to happen. This is usually when the Terror Orb starts becoming available. Oh, do I? Okay, well, there's still one more turn, so I guess I'll spend the max heal for fun. It's funny. Yep, we're just going to give you some more stat buffs, because why not? I mean, half of these are completely meaningless. It's the special attack that's the more important one. Again, none of these is stuff we're going to use. These battles, we're just going to Terrasilize, we're going to Terra Blast, we're going to completely destroy the thing. Go. I get to get the final split ready. There we go. It's down. And that means Miraidon's fainted. Paradise Protection Protocol has been eliminated. We've just got a couple more A buttons to go. That was a very quick AI churro. That was only like an hour 20. That's quite good. You know, half of those splits are wrong.
I do like this kind of ending. It kind of doesn't... He knows he can't be there, so he's just going to go on his own adventure, and I find that very funny. It's nice to see an AI enjoying itself. Then there's this little cutscene that we can't skip. There we go. And now it's turned off. That was a very stressful final fight. We essentially had an early game that worked well, a mid-game that went perfectly well, an Elite Four that went as wrong as it physically could go, a champion that still went pretty bad as it could go, but we barely managed to survive, and then we got 3 new Pokemon to the team. I did a dumb thing and lost a 4th Pokemon, and then we had a pretty perfect ending. So we'll just disregard the little blip a couple hours ago, and yeah, no, it was a great run. I honestly enjoyed this so much. The fact the Skyboxer is broken for most of the time. Oh, that's time. Oh no, that was broke. There we go. That's time. We're done. It's over. 18 hours, 13 minutes, and 29.28 seconds. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this back, I guess. I mean, there's literally no one watching right now, so it'd be very funny if someone was watching this back. We started at 7 AM on a Tuesday, and we finished at just gone 1:15 the morning after. Honestly, not too bad compared to me staying up late for a US stream, so it could have been a lot worse. It could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. What an adventure, and I think it fitted perfectly for what I wanted to do this year, and I did it. Another success. I'm gonna stop streaming before my laptop explodes. But yeah, this is the end of the stream. Bye.